There we go. Okay. Oops. Hey. Good day. Good day. It's Monday. No, wait. No, wait. Is it what day is it? It's Monday, right? Okay, I think it's Monday. All right. Ooh, bear with me. I just scarfed down my lunch and brushed my teeth. And I'm running. These streams I start around midday, 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me, which run until dinner time, past dinner time, into dinner time. Or I have to rearrange my entire day because I do all the cooking in the house, and now obviously I'm streaming while I'm supposed to be making meals. So last week I started making my dinner in the morning, getting everything ready, all the prep done, all the washing, chopping, peeling, whatever I can sort of pre-cook so that the bulk of it is done come dinner time. And then I can just run in there for a couple of minutes and finish it off. And time for, the family to eat. So it's I'm still figuring it out. My cat is really breaking the packages today. She's not happy that I'm not giving her as much attention as I used to. So anyway, hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a chance to look at that video I put out there for the camera views. I know many of you were requesting that. It is something I was planning on doing. I'd started working on it a long time ago. It's not something I wasn't going to do. But hopefully you like that and that works for you and it does good things for you. All right. How was everybody's weekend? Hope you had a good weekend. It was Mother's Day. I think it was Mother's Day, North America too, right? I think not all the holidays are the same here in Italy. Like I want to say it's Father's Day that's different than Canada. But I think it was Mother's Day everywhere yesterday, or most places. So yeah, we had Mother's Day, the family thing, ate too much, the usual. Ooh, didn't sleep great, so I'm feeling a little bit dogged today, but let's see what we can do. So I started thinking about a little while ago. I see a lot of people, now that it's on the Flight Sim is on PlayStation, a lot of people jumping in. They're new, they're excited about career mode, and of course there are issues and peculiarities. So I started thinking about, maybe doing like a road to, super heavy cargo, whatever. And I would kind of document, record. I don't know if I wasn't really sure if I would do it live and just keep playing my entire career live or just record highlights as I go through it. There's a lot of grinding. So I don't know if people want to watch 100 hours or 200 hours or whatever of grinding career mode. But I wanted to put some tips out there for people starting off. If there's anybody who hasn't gotten through the early stages, I wanted to give them a heads up about what not to do. And I think I saved some clips, or I got to go find them now. Actually, not even a clip, just a screenshot of where I was in the early stage of this career. And I wanted to warn people there's a mistake that if you follow the progression that they kind of set up for you, you will waste a ton of time. There it is. So I'm sure almost everybody has reached a point where they're no longer an employee, or they're at least at the point where they have enough money and the certifications to start their own companies. And of course, they kind of bait you into doing the flight seeing one because it's super cheap. It's 1,000 credits. It's the one you unlock the specializations for early, and then they pitch you this airplane that's dirt cheap, which is super heavily discounted, giving you the impression that airplanes cost like 20 or 30 grand, and they don't. That first airplane is, I'm not sure, like 90% discounted or something like that. It's like a huge discount. And there have been people who go into their managed aircraft and they see that they can sell it for, I don't know, 200,000 or 300,000, and they think, oh wow, great, I'll make a bunch of money, and then I'll buy another one for 20 grand and sell that, and that's how I'll make my money, and then I'll get my airliner. And then there's a rude awakening when they go to buy that second airplane and they see that it costs, $500,000 or whatever it is. So I think at that point, most people just start their reset career and start over. What you want to do, though, is don't do the flight sim company. Don't take that company. You make so little money, and you spend all your time and efforts maintaining the aircraft. It's basically a giant wheel. Like, you have to grind, I don't know, I think 50 hours or something like that, even to be able to move on from that. So the word out there is I can't jump around. Don't get the flight sim company. Keep doing your employee missions. Get a couple of the certifications, let's get into career. If it's going to work. Ooh, I made some passive income. I have to check on that second airplane, see if it needs anything. The certifications. So obviously, you start off here, and then you do those few flights where you don't get paid, and then you get your CPL, and then you can start making money as an employee. So then this is kind of the path I took. Be careful getting your instrument rating. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, no, still, even though there's a bit of a bug right now, put that off as long as you can. I recommend going this route, getting high performance, turboprop, and jet engine, if you can, before getting instrument rating. Instrument rating basically opens up the crazy weather. And until you get your instrument rating, for the most part, if you turn live weather off, you don't get that wild wind. Once you get your instrument rating, it's kind of harder to not get those crazy winds. So you want to put that off as long as possible. And then what happens is, by going this route, what you want to get to as soon as possible, you want to get, so you can get to ferry flights pretty quickly, and then they pay a bit more as an employee. I think you actually do flight seeing, then you get ferry flights. And I think I even was able to skip the skydive. I don't think I did any skydives yet on this career. It used to be that you would have to do skydives. I think there was a requirement to do skydives. It looks like, here for aerial, you have to do some skydives. But I thought for charters, the thing doesn't work anymore. Used to be that you had to get skydiving. Oops, why did you go back? But if you can avoid it, don't do them. They're a pain in the butt. There is a way to do it. I don't want to get into that right now. If somebody has that specific problem, there's a way to do it, to do them quickly. And you don't worry about your rating, because they have you on a clock that's just completely unrealistic. So you can almost never do it in the time that they want you to do it in. And you have to take this wicked short. You basically do like this nosedive. And so if you can avoid it, it's better. And I managed to avoid it on this one somehow, pretty sure. So I ended up getting first flight, ferry flight, flight seeing, skydive, cargo light, and charter private. And I also unlocked medium cargo, and I think that's it for now. And what that allows me to do is, like I showed you here, it put me in that position. And then you just keep doing it till you make enough money. See if we can find it quickly. Where did he go? You get at enough money to, there it is. Now you have some choices here. And skip the flight thing. Don't do that. Skip the skydive. Don't do that. Probably. I mean, you probably could, but it's not the most. It's not the ideal. It's also more expensive. And then there's cargo. So either do the cargo, so you'll be doing light cargo, or even hold out a bit longer. And I had 52 grand at this point. Hold out a bit longer and do the charter service if you can. Either way, you get your cargo company, you buy your Cessna 172 super discounted, and you can start making some half decent money. And then you can get the charter service and get your Vision Jet. Is kind of like what a lot of people are recommending. Get your Vision Jet, and then from there you start making decent money. And now I haven't done that many flights. I've done a handful of flights, and I've got almost 2 million. And what I'm shooting for next is the medium cargo. Oh, not there. Where is it? Here. I want the medium cargo because then you get, you start making really good money. The only problem right now is that the good money is in those red dot missions, the ones with a lot of wind, because you get a weather bonus, a bad weather bonus, but the bad weather bonus isn't paying out since SU5, it looks like. So I've done a few of them, and I was so excited to make all this money, and then I'm like, wait a minute, it doesn't look right. And sure enough, you're not getting the bad weather bonus. So there's no point in turning on live weather because you still get the bad weather. You just don't get the bonus for enduring it. So don't even turn on live weather. At this point, I think, unless somebody knows something that I haven't figured out, please, let us know. But the next thing, so what I'm working for, I'm doing the, right now I'm doing the VIP, not the VIP, the, what do you call that? The, what are they called? Not VIP, the charter passenger, the private charter. And what I want to get is the PC-12 is kind of like, you can go a couple different ways. You go PC-12 next after where I'm at right now, but doesn't look like the PC-12 ever comes up used anymore. I think it did in the beginning a little bit. So you have to buy it new, and it's 7.2 million. So yeah, you got to grind like 200-300 grand missions till you get to 7.2. The other thing that people are doing, but I think it's even more money, if you want to go like the VIP charter thing, because also pays really well. But you need, I think the CJ4, I think is the one that people are recommending. I think there's a couple here you can do. I hate that it jumps back. It's not here. Why isn't, oh no, that one too? Or do I not have it? Wait, what am I in here? Am I in the wrong company? Yeah, I think some people are using the King Air, which isn't bad, but you can get it, or the G36. I think there's some issues with the G36. You run into some, it's kind of bugged a little bit. It's kind of a bit broken, but it's cheap. But basically what people are doing is going for here the CJ4 because you get much better range. You can go a lot further, and I think the jobs pay more. So they hold out for this. So it's 4.7. I mean, you could do this before you could do the PC-12. That's another way you could go, I think. I have never done it that way. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll save up because I'm halfway there almost. So maybe we can get the CJ4, and then I only spent a tiny bit of time in the CJ4, so I'll have to learn how to fly that thing all over again. It's another, I mean, the PC-12, I kind of know what I'm doing. And I'm not exactly sure how much these missions pay compared to the medium cargo. But the goal there is then you just either you get the CJ4 or you get the medium cargo, and you grind it till you have enough to get your, airliner, essentially. You go passenger airliner, and then you do that until you get enough to get your, at that point, it's pretty easy because you're getting like 30, 40, $50 million jobs. So then you can get the super heavy, big load stuff pretty quickly after that. So here we are, 1.9 million almost. And we're going to grind out some of this. I got to check my other airplane. See if this needs any work. Looks like it's okay. I'm not getting any warnings, so we're still getting money, a little bit of money on that. I'm not crazy about this passive stuff here. Everything that I've looked at from my own experience and what other people have reported in detail, a lot of people are saying, oh yeah, I make tons of money, but they need so much maintenance that, I don't know. The people who put out like detailed spreadsheets, it looks like a lot of these passive things, especially on the Cessna, not really worth it. But if you have it anyway, it's worth putting on, like here, you assign pilot. If you have more than one airplane, the one you're not flying, you can assign a pilot. And then for every hour that you fly yourself, the other airplane or airplanes fly and they make you some money. But you have to pay insurance. If you have insurance on them, you have to pay the insurance as well. And then you have to do maintenance on them, as it comes up. So it's not a free lunch, but you can make some extra money. Apparently there are people out there who have like 200 Cessna 172s and other stuff. I don't know how they maintain all of those airplanes, because it's a pain in the butt just to maintain one, let alone 50 or 100. uh, hmm. So, okay. I leave the glasses on or take them off. So now, right. What else did I want to cover? Yeah, and then at this point here, I don't think, once you've got these few certifications, you don't really need anything else for a while. And then as we get to deciding what our next airplane is going to be, we may need a multi-engine. I don't want to do tail endorsement. Yeah, that's another thing. Tail draggers they're fun, but they are a handful to land and take off and land. If you get this endorsement early, then if you go into employee jobs, you will see mostly tail dragger airplanes. At least in the early days of the career of when the game came out, that's the way it worked. You lose all those nice, easy airplanes like the Cessna or whatever, the 172. And then you end up with these like bush planes that you have to learn how to fly, and they're tricky. So in the early stages of the game, you probably want to hold off doing that until you've got lots of money to pay for crashes and all that kind of stuff. So this is kind of where I am right now, and I've got a nice little thing going here. I'm doing the Vision Jet. I've got my instrument rating, and whenever they fix the payouts for bad weather, hopefully we'll start making good money. That better happen, by the time we get our next airplane, whether it's a CJ4 or the Pilatus PC-12. PC-12. And then I want to go, I haven't really messed around on this side, the rotorcraft. I would like to do that. I did the training a little bit because I've like almost no experience in the helicopters. I did the training a little bit, but we'll explore that later too, once we start making good money. Let's see, what else? Yeah, don't forget to maintain your aircraft. Every once in a while, come here and see, like, if there's something you want to unlock, like, let's say you want to Medivac, you want to unlock Medivac. You have to see, what the requirements are. This is what bothered a lot of people about when Oversize unlocked, because it clearly says you have to score cargo transport heavy mission with S, which has always been a requirement. There's always been some, do 10 of these, 5 of those, do 5 landings with a such and such, and and then this came out and people were like cursing up and down, like, why? I don't understand. I bought the airplane and I still can't, what the hell? And it's simple. You go to your, everybody already had this one. I don't have this one yet. They already had this one. It wasn't a big deal. You go to employee, you find a heavy transport, you do it. It took me, like, in the beta, like 2 minutes to do it, and then you go buy your big airplane. And I don't know why people were freaking out. Digagagam1 Zeta. Hi, Dizzy, taking a short break or just spending 5 minutes watching your stream. Well, hello. I know who you are. That is someone near and dear to me. Appearing for the first time after 800 hours of live streaming. I've never had a visit from this person, no participation in the chat. And I'm so happy that it only took me begging and groveling for 2.5 years. No, where are we? Almost 2 years. So thank you so much for showing up. I appreciate it. Have you had your lunch yet? Oh my gosh, it was so good. I just finished my lunch. It was fantastic. Anyway, you distracted me. That was a pleasant surprise. Thank you for that. Always happy to see you. Anyway, yeah, so people were losing their minds that there was this extra requirement here, prerequisite to do the heavy car. Anyway, so I think what I was saying is, yeah, you just check in here and you say, okay, we were talking about Medivac, I think. Lost it. Where did it go? So you see, oh, okay, you got to score airplane missions with passengers B or above. So you go, okay, I got to do one more passenger, probably on the next flight that I do, with my Vision Jet. Hopefully, if everything goes well, I should get that one. Then Medivac will become available to me. That's it. It's not, not a big deal. Just do that. And do I want to check my airplane? Nope, wrong one. Do I want to have a look at? And I changed my company name. I had it all like no spaces. And the way that the ATC and the character was, it was a UPD and now it actually says Up and Down Airways, Up and Down Logistics. So putting those spaces in made a difference. Lunch good. Damn right. Burgers are prepped for tonight. Oh, they're going to be superb, my dear. They're going to be superb. I got to make the maple Dijon mayo aioli for those burgers for tonight. It's going to be beautiful. You're just I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about the Greek food I made last night, and I'm thinking about the burgers I'm going to make tonight. And now I'm completely distracted. Let's go fly. How about we fly and make some money? Let's do that. Our darling Fendi has been breaking my whats since noon. She started at noon today. Right now, she seems to, she's in the usual spot, kind of snoring a little bit. So let's see if she can stay there for the next few hours. So let's filter by, what are we doing? Charter private. We're still here in the tropical area. I flew to Nassau the other day. That was nice. And what's this one? Oh, going up. I want to go down. I don't want to go up. I don't know. Maybe we'll work our way up. Oh, what's this one? Oh, from there. Okay, no, but I'm over here. I want to go from this way the other way. What is that? Oh, it's a cat in a box. I can't, it's so tiny, I can't tell what it is. It looks like it might be a cat in a box. Are you having fun exploring those emojis and stickers? And I can only imagine the giggling that's happening right now. All right, what's this one? From MMCT to MB. Oh, interesting. 45-minute. Oh yeah, we could do that. It's going to cost me like 20 grand to move there, though. I don't want to. I got to move. I don't want to move up there. Come on. Where's all the delicious paying stuff? Nuxmul 5490. He have new marketplace thing. Oh, good question. Good question. I forgot to check. Let's check. I checked yesterday. I didn't see anything new yesterday. Right, today's Monday. It's new marketplace day. You're right. So usually nothing happens until much, much later in the day. Like, I mean, probably not for another 6 or 7 hours if it's going to happen. But yes, we should. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to have to keep checking. But probably nothing until for quite a while. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Thank you for that. No KSMHL. So nothing yet. I'll keep checking every once in a while. I'll hopefully, if I don't check, please remind me. But yeah, we should get something later today. Well, we're supposed to. We'll see if it actually happens. Probably by tomorrow, though. If nothing today, it'll be tomorrow. I wake up tomorrow because I'm in Europe. So by the time I wake up tomorrow, there should be something. I have a feeling it's going to be after I stop the stream tonight. But yes, today is new marketplace day. I had completely forgotten about it. I knew there was something I wasn't remembering. Actually, how much are these light cargos? Oh yeah, no, they're half. No, we'll just stick with this. Okay, that's 148 for 45 minutes, and that takes us back to Nassau. Are there other missions from KMIA? No, so actually there was something I wanted to do in free flight first. No problem. Yeah. No, it's early. It's early, but we will. Yeah, let's hope we get something today. So there was, crap, what was it? MTPI. What is it? No, it's the Cirrus. Where is he? There he is. And I want to go to this really cool grass runway that I had in a career mode mission that you head off runway 6 this way, I believe. And I could barely had enough speed. Like, I mean, I was barely above stall speed pulling, rotating. And then there were trees, and then there's like some elevation up here, mountains and stuff. And it was a very, very tricky runway. And then I had our friend Wild Bison. I was like, go try it. It's a fun, and he did. And he was like, it was no problem. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, what's going on? And then we started talking back and forth. And well, in my mission, I had passengers and I had full tank of fuel. So he did it with like whatever the default half a tank of fuel and no passengers, and he had no problem. So I want to see if I get a different result. I was kind of wondering, like, someone like, did you do some upgrades to that plane that I didn't know existed, or are you using octane boost fuel or what? And, you know, his reaction was, "Are you being an idiot right now?" I was like, "Yeah, kind of a little bit." And this is the wrong runway, even though I selected 06. This is not the correct runway. So let's get to the other end, right? I believe. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it's the wrong one. But I swear this runway is well, in this direction is downhill. Coming the other way, I swear it's uphill. Gotta go keep up the good work and have fun. Hey, buon lavoro. Thanks for stopping by. It was a treat. So we have 49% fuel. Do I have my co-pilot? Nope. Good. Oops. So by having, I only have 146 gallons. Oh, I thought it was, oh, is that an animal? I've never seen animals before. I've never seen this before. This is the first time. What are they? Are they cow? What are they? Chingali, chingali. No, wait, are they chingali? No, they're cow. They're bulls. They're tiny though. I've never seen cows before. I've never, ever seen animals before. They're cows. First time ever. I've never seen, they just ran across my runway. I've never seen that. I thought it was a hoax. Where's the other one? Or a couple other ones. Wow. Wait, where did that one go? Oh, I must have scared him. You scared of the drone? Hi, buddy. Nice. That's for real. How about that? That was amazing. We had a cow sighting. They look, you know, their ratio was kind of small. Oh, I think that's the beginning of the runway here. Right? Yeah, I think that's the mark right there. Oh, no, the mark's over here. Okay. So what I did when I had that mission, I backed up. I did this, and I backed up as I was afraid I was going to get the "you've left the runway" warning, but I backed up as far as I could. Let's see if we can get this flight set up. We got that. We need to set an altitude. We got to put flight director, heading, altitude. We need to set something for an altitude. Let's go like 5,000 maybe. We've got, where to go? First flaps. We got our takeoff, whatchamacallit, trim. Right? We'll do the initialize. 145 gallons. Seems good. Basic empty weight, basic empty star. What's the star? 198.4 inches. Is that? It's got something to do with Center of gravity, probably. Passenger, pilot, co-pilot settings. Empty weight. No, 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 cancel. Empty weight, arm, okay. Right. Oh, yeah, we can do this. There. Let's get her weight down. Actually, no, the other way. How come this isn't FOV, FO? Confirm that. Confirm that. Where are we? LMTI? MTPI. Maybe I get the feeling he didn't do any of this, and that's probably what worked. Yeah, we'll just go done. We'll do a 0.6. Required takeoff distance, boat. I don't know. You figure it out. Let's accept that. Okay, good enough. Oh, toga. Excuse me. And let's rip it. Now, I don't know how he did it. When he did it, he had like more than 100% thrust. I'm on toga. And why am I only getting like 92% thrust? Although I'm going way faster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes a huge difference when you don't have full fuel and passengers. It's nowhere near as exciting. Okay, that answers that question. It was just because I had all that fuel and passengers. Didn't dawn on me that when he was doing it, he was in free flight and there was no weight. What a difference on that jet engine, though. Excuse me. All right. I believe we're about to accept a job here. This is the one we're here. Where are the other delicious ones? Is there anything? What's over here? 138. They don't pay much. 208. I don't know. Maybe we have to go up. What's that? To Jacksonville? Can I pee? Oh boy. Where is it? I see just heli. Is it behind there? Oh, this one maybe? That looks doable. It's not super long. Wait, which one was it? It was like, no. Is that the one? That wasn't the one. Let's do that one. $2,000 to move it. Let's look at this flight plan. Oh, why is that not working? Come on. VFR pattern from medium airport. Oh, why is this not working? There we go. Looks like there's no wind, so pick the one. Where are we going? We're heading northwest. 30 would be the correct one. Straight out. I'm going to go direct. And I'm going to add my own private waypoint, something like that. There you go. And then we have an arrival procedure. I think I want to get rid of that. I always run into a problem. Is there a... Well, there's no manual sequence, so we should be okay. It's a oh, it's only an RNAV. Really? There's no ILS. Wait, hang on. 10, that's RNAV. 14, nothing. 28, we just... And 32, huh. RNAV 28 Zulu via direct. How's it via direct? What are you talking about? What via direct? There's a freaking... Hang on. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Because we're coming in... What are we... What's the arrival is Pogi. Pogi. And then a direct approach. No, I don't like that. What's Jetso look like? Jetso from there. Oops, Duat is... Ooh, that might work. That's like bang on. Subaru is going to be way up there. I like Duat. I think I might get rid of this arrival. Pogi, where's Pogi start? Back here? No, here. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this. Hang on, what was Pogi Direct? Is that what it was? Pogi Direct. Yeah, let's do that. Go straight at it. Right, Duat Dono Dupti runway 28 in Jacksonville. KNIP. What's our altimeter? Our altitude rather. 40. Yeah, we're not doing 4,000 feet. We can do, I don't know, going west, so we'll do 180 maybe. Yeah, what are you telling me? There's no problem with that. That's not higher than the ceiling of aircraft. I can guarantee you it is not. I don't know why it keeps telling me that now lately. It's not. This aircraft can go much higher than that. So, oh, one more thing. Because we don't want to be harassed, so we'll go VFR as always. That way you don't have to worry too much about ATC. We'll ignore that it thinks that our airplane can't fly at 18,000. And I think we can go. $2,000 to move it. Oh, I didn't wash. Oh, wait, we got to wash it. Otherwise, they're going to complain. We shall sell our fuel. Make a little extra coin. Cha-ching, cha-ching. 23 grand, better in my pocket than theirs, and we will wash it because it was pretty disgusting last time we flew it. So it's still pretty disgusting. Didn't help much. Okay. Um, bum, 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 bum. Need like, come on, grab it. Music for removing cover music. Request the boarding, please.
UPD 1510 parking 11 for ground service. Ready for passenger boarding.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Okay.
I am pleased to welcome you aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
Starting.
Hi, team. Ready to leave for Jacksonville? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Alfred. We expect all of you to provide him
Get that
with
trim set.
I know I can count on you. Have a great flight.
West taxi. We'll get the fuel.
Whiskey traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1510 is taxiing to runway 30.
Weight's done. Everything okay. Oh, looks good. Flight director on. Heading mode. Alt mode. And what did we say our altitude was going to be? 180? Something like that. Don't forget to hit flight level change. Our heading the runway, our takeoff runway was, I've forgotten already. 30. So we'll set our heading bug to 30-ish. 300-ish. Oh, I guess that. Something like that. Take off flaps and this. Got full screen. Zoom that out a bit more. Put the flight plan here as well. And what are we on? We're on inches. Where are we? We are at M. Oh, M. Where are we at M? Oh, where are we? Are we in Nassau? We probably have to change that. Might have to change that to hectopascals, but we'll see. Was there not? Nobody communicated back to us? Nothing. Okay, cool. Where are we going? Right over there. Oh, it was nice of that airplane to spawn right there.
To welcome you on board flight UPD 1510 bound for Jacksonville. Our flight time will be 50 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed of any key updates as we go through the flight. Thank you.
Oops.
Mike Yankee Golf Whiskey traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1510.
Great. We have to go all the way to the other end.
Departure to the west. Mike Yankee Golf Whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, to prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you, and get ready for a wonderful flight.
Do some sim rate. Bump that sim rate up. Let's watch our speed here a little bit. Okay, looks like we're holding about 19 knots. Taxi music. I like to taxi on the taxiway, but this isn't the taxiway because it's the runway. Oh, I don't know why I keep switching there. Almost there. 21 knots, getting a little speedy. All the way? We gotta go all the way? You're seriously gonna make me go right to the end? Okay. So this is a question I have for pros. Is this considered part of the runway? Like, can we actually start taking off from here? Or do we have to get to the threshold? That's what I always wondered. I understood that, I don't know where I read or heard this, you can't land on this section because it's not reinforced like the rest of the runway. So especially a bigger airplane, if they were to touch down on this section, they might actually sink into the asphalt. But I haven't yet to find out if it's okay to start taking off. If my airplane will like move, just want to get on the line. Come on. I don't understand why I need 60% thrust just to get moving. It's the only thing, one of the few things that really bug me about this airplane, or the sim. I don't know. I guess it's just in the sim. Okay, so let's get our. Okay, we're aligned. We've got our flaps. Flight plan is ready to go. We've set our altitude, flight level change. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. auto throttle. I'll hit that auto throttle. And there was one other thing I wanted to do. It occurred to me, and now I've forgotten it. Anyway, okay. Blast off. Who's there? Who just popped a message up there? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll read that. It's going to lift off on its own. There it goes. Love it when that happens. Didn't even have to do a thing. Gear up. Let's go to nav. Yeah, we'll throw the flaps up. What else? Right, nice and clean, no gear, no flaps. We're in climb, we got nav, auto throttle, altitude set, coming up on our flight level change speed. And that's a 165 knots achieved. It's a good climb out. Perfect. Easy. Quiet person. Oh, you have the answer, I think. Excuse me. Welcome, quiet person. Thanks for joining the chat. I think technically you can start rolling from here, but I have to take off from the line. Ah. Me? Who's there? Me. Excellent. Appreciate that. I'm going to do some digging. I mean, you're saying you think, but I have a feeling it's more than you think. You probably have like, you're probably pretty sure. You've probably gotten that somewhere. I don't think you're just pulling that out of your butt. But that makes sense to me. That makes sense. And maybe also depends on the airplane. Like a smaller airplane like this, probably no problem. But they probably don't want, like an A320 or something back there. I don't know. I don't know if that runway is even long enough or something like that. Anyway, but that's good. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Yeah, take your time. No problem. Because, I mean, that section, now, if it's modeled correctly in the game, oftentimes I see there's that little cul-de-sac kind of thing, like there's that bulbous thing to the right or to the left, which looks like it's meant, to give airplanes extra room to turn around. So why, it doesn't make sense that they would have that and then not, not be there to just to turn around and then taxi to the threshold. That, I think what you're saying kind of makes sense, because anything else doesn't really make sense. So I had to get one of my two kids on the bus. Nice. No, anyway, I'm just thinking out loud here. I think you're right, and I'm just kind of like working it through my head, but you're probably right about that. Okay, so let's zoom this map out a bit more. We'll go to like 40 knots or 40 miles. And are you comfortable? Are you okay? Are you scared? That was, I think, my cleanest takeoff. You too? You guys look perfectly chill. Nothing to be afraid of. Where are we? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my way. They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. But might be a while. Can you text me the driver's number?
And what are we doing here?
Appreciate you.
I think that's a change. And we'll go to Miami Center. We will not request flight following, and we will, excuse me, wow, I got frog in my throat today, not sure what's happening. I didn't do my vocal exercises. There, all good now. Sim rate times 4, let's get up to our cruise alt. Let's get that time to TOD, time to Todd. Hello, Wild Bison. A lot of it. Oh, newish to him, so I'm... Oh, hang on. I don't like looking away when I'm in sim rate, time compression. Whatever. I'm newish to MSFS, so I watch a lot of it on YouTube. Ah, okay, no problem. No, but what you're saying makes sense. Wild Bison, how are you? Did you see? Oh my God, back up the stream just before I took off when I was. Where was it? No, sorry. When I did that thing we did yesterday, the MTPI. When I was over there near the beginning of the stream, actually just about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or so, there were cows on the runway. My first time seeing animals. I saw clips of this. People posted clips on Reddit that they were, and I had never ever seen animals. And there were like 4 or 5 of them running across the runway, that grass runway, and I followed them with the drone camera. I took here, can I do that? I took a bit of a clip here. Look at this. Let me do this actually so it's bigger. You won't hear my super excitement. Look at that. How amazing was that? Their scale was a bit off. When they were on the runway, they looked tiny. They looked more like wild hogs, the size of a, like a big wild hog, a little bit on the big. But up close, they look pretty good. One disappeared. I have no idea what happened to that one. But if you go back, yeah, I'm not sure, but 20 minutes, half an hour ago, something like that. Before I jumped into this career mode thing, you'll hear my reaction and everything. You'll see them on the runway. It was pretty wild. I am well. I see one guy had elk. Really? So it's not always the same. That's good. I'll be on the lookout for that. I'm good, Wild Bison. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, he might be rolling back trying to find that. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Wild Bison, but just roll back to the beginning of this flight, and then just before I started career mode to do this flight, it was that I did that takeoff that we were messing around with yesterday, and then just as I started my rollout, they were in the middle of the runway. Just went back to see it. That was so freaking cool, right? I didn't believe it at first. I did like I literally did a double take. Like, what the heck is that? So I've been having mixed results here with like auto throttle cutting out. Like sometimes going into sim rate, like it holds up, and some days it just like I cannot get auto throttle to stay on for any length of time, and it's just yesterday it was really pissing me off. So we are now at our cruise altitude. We're gonna like hammer the throttle here so we can get these guys there ahead of time. We got 42 minutes to top a descent, but that'll be chopped down once we get to our cruise speed, and then we'll do sim rate, and hopefully we can do it in about 15 or 20 minutes real time. And we'll go 4 times here. Down 38 minutes to Todd. Still, this is what makes me nervous about the auto throttle on FMS. It really gets close to the VNE, the barber pole. It really pushes it, and any little bobble, if there was wind, you get a little bobble where your nose dips and you're into that red and white zone, like right, especially in sim rate, you just can't stop it in time. But doing 306 ground speed, nice speed, loving it. It's a rocket. "30 minutes, 4 times sim, that's closer to, what's that, 15, about 8 minutes or so. That speed is still creeping up, makes me nervous. Oh, I missed a bunch of messages. Okay, I gotta go back to normal sim rate. I saw some horses and cows in Idaho field. It was so cool. I had to land in my X-Cub to see them up close. I hope you caught video clips or something. Screenshots. That sounds cool. Recently, I've been having an issue on Star where activating packages takes ages. Like, what's ages? Did you time it? Because for me too, it seems like it gets stuck sometimes, and I'm like, oh no, and then I look up and then I see it. You know, it was like, I think there's like 1 out of 20, 2 out of 20, 3 out of 20, whatever. And as long as I see it, you know, incrementing, then I'm like, I'm good. So I think the only time that it felt like it really got stuck was during the beta one day. But other people have complained of the same. Other people said that they walked away and left it for 40 minutes and it never, reminds me of the Xbox, you know, when the game first came out and I had it on Xbox. That's what was how it would just get stuck, and, you know, you'd walk away for half an hour and it never came back. But I mean, people are, oh, somebody else did, what did they do? Someone's having trouble. Was it you? No, it wasn't you. Someone in the comments who's been commenting on one of my videos said that it was like 2 or 3 days they couldn't get in at all. They waited like forever. And then they uninstalled the game, reinstalled it, same thing. They deleted their save file and started over, and then they could finally get in, which is terrifying. I don't know if it was just a coincidence that maybe the servers cleared up at the same time, because they had to start their career mode all over again. They said, forget it, I ain't doing it. And I don't blame them. So that would suggest maybe there's a corruption in the save file, but 9 times out of 10, when there are these issues and I'm pulling my hair out, restarting my router, you know, doing all this stuff, it almost always ends up being something on their end. So I wouldn't go deleting my game save yet. Probably them. Then my plane got stuck in position. Oh, I'm gonna watch the stream on the side. Gonna try to bit of the heli tutorial. Yeah, of course, go for it. Oh wait, sorry, that was quiet person. Wait, oh sorry, I couldn't get the landing gear up. Sorry, quiet person. I thought that was Wild Billson. You couldn't get the landing gear up on which plane? Then the plane got stuck in position. Interesting. What plane was that, quiet person? I'm watching the stream. Okay. Good luck with that. I had a hell of a time staying in position to look at the runway. Something that's happened on every restart goes really quick. Sounds extremely terrifying. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's at this point, I wouldn't do anything drastic. If I was having issues, I wouldn't be deleting my game file. Like they know there's a problem. They've messed something up. I think now I'm just going to start playing with all my settings turned off. No multiplayer. Well, multiplayer, you know, we'll do like periods where we'll try multiplayer to play with people, but for the rest of it, I've got stuff turned down. I did that video yesterday and I was in the 747, I was in the A320, and it was no problem. I was jumping in and out, going internal, external, into the, you know, control settings, coming out, and the plane, it was solid. I had everything turned off. I didn't even have my LAN cable plugged in. I was just going off the Wi-Fi, and it was working. It was working fine. But the one who piloting now, I was having bad problems with the vision. Oh yeah, and the gear, like the gear wouldn't go up, and the plane got stuck. Interesting. Because I was having, what plane was I flying the other day? I was flying the last week on one of the streams, the T6 Texan, and the gear wouldn't come all the way down. It came down and it was kind of like a bit on an angle, and I was like, that looks strange to me, and I tried to land and the gear just folded up and I landed on my belly, and I did that a couple of times, and then it started working fine again after that, without restarting the game. So maybe that was the similar problem for you. Lots of strange things happening lately. I don't know, it's weird. Some very, very strange things. Anyway, we got 23 minutes. We should sim rate this. Auto throttle still on. Still blasting by 308 knots ground speed. Oh, bad dizzy. I didn't set up my descent. Where are we going? I forgot. 28 Zulu. Oh wait, there's no chart? Let's see. Ah. Takeoff Zulu. This one, I believe, is the one. And we are going. Oh, what is that? Do what? Don't know. Oh boy. Final approach fix is there. So 1600 looks like we need 1600, and oh boy. What are we doing here? We'll set this at. I don't know, 250. We'll set that at 250 and 1600. Altitude 16. That's pretty low. That's really low. 16 and 250 was the minimum. Can't remember. I think it was 250. There we go. The knob just would not go up, and I was stuck in the sky. Airspeed would go up and down, but I was just hanging. Are you sure you weren't in active pause? It almost sounds like when a couple of times when I was swearing at the game and nothing was happening, like, what the hell? And I'm like, oh, an active pause. I used to do that all the time at the beginning right here. Because sometimes, like, some stuff still moves, and I'd be like, what's going on? Why isn't my gear going up or whatever? Just, I know other people have done that by accident and not realized that they've hit it. Just throwing it out there. Not saying you're a dummy or whatever, just throwing it out there. Nope, not that. Oh, you know what I want to do? Uh-oh. What just happened there? Mercs. No, for real, there's a waypoint called Mercs. Nice. It's my my cousin's nickname. So I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, I did do this before. It's mostly internal views. There's no belly cam on the Vision Jet. That's unfortunate. Oh, I also forgot to hit VNav. There we go. Now we're set up for the descent. You know, you guys are supposed to point this stuff out, right? Because I'm doing like, oh geez, not in 4x sim rate. Don't turn. Bad things happen. Why isn't my sync heading doesn't work? Why isn't that working? Oh, guys, it was working yesterday. Was that 250? Is that what that was? More or less. I got another kid to get on the list. Yeah, you go for it. Don't worry about it. That's cool.
How are you? Everything okay?
Oh, what are we at? 15 minutes. Let's go 8 times. Can we get away with 16 times? 16 times sim rate. There goes auto throttle. We didn't get away with it for very long. We'll stick with 4 times. Oh no, there's a hold. Who's an expert on the Vision Jet? How do I avoid this hold? If I don't want to do the hold, is there a way to skip that hold, or you just do direct to? Can I edit it? Cancel hold. There you go. Question asked and answered. There you go. Simple as that. Simple as that. Love it. Thanks, guys. The jet is cursed. I know, right? Like, it was working okay the last couple of days. There, now it does sync mode. So why? Why wouldn't it do that 3 minutes ago? Now it's working fine. The only thing I don't like about the sync mode, I love the sync mode, but for some reason, maybe I just don't understand how it's supposed to work. It doesn't stay on. So the next time I make a turn, it won't be in sync mode anymore, and then I'll have to like manually, you know, readjust my heading. I don't know how to get it to stay in sync mode. I don't know if that's a bug in the sim or if that's how it works in real life, but I love it. I love this sync mode. Every plane should have that. You press it, and then your heading bug always follows you when you turn. Every time you change heading, it follows. That's fantastic. No, it just shut off. So it must be a limited thing. Maybe that's just the way it works. It only lasts for a certain period. It's too bad. I wonder if there's a setting to adjust that, because that would be great. I would, on these missions, especially for the career mode, I would love to leave that on sync mode. Oh, are we in the approach? Oh, we passed our initial approach fix. I'm going to activate the approach. There we go. Wait a minute. Why are we still... Uh-oh. We're in the... How can we be at the initial approach fix at 18,000 feet? That can't be right. 89 miles to go? We've entered the approach at 89 miles from the airport? No, it's not even the airport. It's just till the next. What kind of an approach is that? Never seen ones that far out before. I need to do an emergency auto line, but it wasn't close enough to an airport. In the Vision jet, how do you do an emergency auto land? Didn't know such a thing. I mean, I know there's, you know, this emergency auto land, but you don't need the gear for that. That's a fatal thing. Unknown, good morning. Just having coffee, watching. I've always used skip to descent and haven't had issues. What is your opinion or what are the facts? And while Buzzing, I'll be back in stream a bit. Yeah, no problem. Well, if it's working for you, don't change it, man. Like, you know, my experience is this. I tried using it in the early days, and it always put me in a horrible position. The usual, like, stories that you've heard. Then when I started these streams last week or the week before with the beta, almost Aaron was coming on like every day, and he walked me through exactly how to do it. He said, listen, the first thing you have to do before you do the quantum leap is slow your sim rate all the way down, and that made a huge difference. You get time to react on the other side. You can take a moment to see, and we were doing the airliners, so there was a lot more going on. So you could see what your altitude is, where the airport is, you know, whether you're descending, you know, how fast you're going, all that stuff, so you could get set up properly. And it worked pretty well. It took me a bunch of times to do it to kind of get the hang of it, but it started working. Then I tried doing it in the live version, and mixed success. At the early stages, though, like in my Cessna doing those like light cargo missions, I was doing it, I tried it a couple times. And a couple times it would put me directly headed for the airport at a reasonable distance, at a reasonable altitude, and it wasn't too bad. But then a couple other times it would put me like right over the airport, going across like you're gonna enter the pattern. And there were short flights. They were like, you know, those early ones that are like half an hour, 45 minutes, an hour, whatever. And in sim rate, you can cut them down to like 20 minutes. So I was like, by the time I did the pattern, it was a little bit high, so I had to like lose some altitude, get in the pattern, I'm like, you know what, I could have just done the whole flight by then. Plus, on top of that, because in these early, you know, you get paid less when you skip the descent, I was making no money. So like an $80,000 job, I was getting paid like 30. And I was saving almost no time, like very little time. So I was like, you know what, I might as well spend the extra 10 or 15 minutes, go sim rate, do the full flight, and get the 80 grand, and revisit it later when I start, you know, get longer, you know, longer missions that pay more. So right now, you know, I'm doing, that's supposed to be like a 45-minute flight or something. I'm talking through most of it, so it's a lot longer. But if I was doing this by myself, I'd be on 4 times, 8 times sim rate, even 16 a bit. I got away with when there's no wind, and it just doesn't seem worth it on a short flight for the financial penalty you're going to get. So later on, I definitely want to start doing it again. But I think the key is you have to slow down the sim rate. Otherwise, you end up, it puts you in like weird, you know, people have reported they're in a nosedive, they're, you know, stall speed, they're like, it's all over the map. But if it's working for you, don't change it. Red button towards the back. What, you've never used sim rate? Really? Interesting. Red button towards the back. So you're talking about... engine fire. Like, you're talking about the caps, like the parachute? That emergency, or... That's an emergency exit. Remove before flight. What was, oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was supposed to... Oh, wait, this one. Safe return auto land. Interesting. I never even... I mean, I saw it, but I never looked at it to see... How does that work? Interesting. I'll have to play around with that. This little airplane... Oh, I think we're at our top of descent. 1 minute. Oh. Back more. Up. Got it. Oh, here comes our vertical track. And you, quiet person's never tried sim rate. Sometimes I find the other side of the skip, I'm on autopilot, nose diving. As soon as I disengage autopilot to get my trim back to something reasonable, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? It kind of, when I was playing around with it during the beta, it kind of seemed like it would load and everything would be like nonsense. And then after a bit, once it sort of caught up, things would get more stable. I just don't, you know, the thing is I did that in the early days on career mode and I lost a couple of airplanes and I was like, never again. It's just not worth it. So I want to try it. I will try in the future. This is the thing that bugs me on auto throttle. Oh no, it's pulling back. Okay. No, see, it will overspeed. I think I have to intervene. And it's pulling back the thrust. The only thing that bugs me here is that if there's a little bit of wind, if there's a bobble and you dip a little bit, you will end up overspeeding. So I think I'm gonna go manual. Can I see it? I can't see it. Bring that down a bit. Something like that. Yeah, but I will start doing that because I got to get caught up on my career. Like I got to get, so when I get to whatever plane I'm going to get next, either the CJ4 or the PC-12, and I'm hoping for longer, you know, 4 or 5 hour flights, I think, in those two airplanes. The PC-12, I'm pretty sure on my other account, I had up to like 4 or 5, maybe 6 or 7 hours. I can't remember the range on the PC-12. You know, for $1 million or $2 million, whatever it was, I will definitely start trying skip the descent. I remember earlier in the stream when you were asking your passengers if they were nervous, but you were actually looking past that flag saying remove before flight. Of course they were nervous. I've never noticed that before. Oh, you're supposed to remove this one before flight too. Okay. I actually didn't, you know, I saw them dangling there. I didn't think they were something that you could interact with. Is there another one on this side? No, just the one. Okay. All right. Look at that. Learn something new every day. Makes more avionics screens go blank saying auto land, and then it scans for airports. Ah. And then, like, you don't have to do anything? You just, like, you press that button and, like, throttle, like, what do you... It finds the airport and it just says, okay, we're going there, or you have to select it? And then as far as, you know, throttle, like power and stuff, do you have to manage the power yourself? They look more calm now, do they? Feel better that I finally removed that? I don't know. He looks like how I looked in that video I made the other day when I had the camera on. That's the look. That's kind of like the look I had in my. I was terrified. I was terrified in that video. Probably more nervous the captain's flying with a PS5 control. Yeah, definitely. I don't know, because they couldn't find an airport. Ah, okay. Very interesting. I want to try that. We got to do some testing and see how to do that, how to make that happen. No, when I started reading, you know, stuff people were posting about the Vision Jet and saying all this stuff about the caps, this caps thing, and everybody was going on about caps. I'm like, what the hell is caps? And then, you know, the word parachute popped up in the context, and I was like, what? And then I immediately went to my flights and pulled out this airplane, got in the air and pulled that thing, and I was like, no, for real? This is a real thing, and it's a real thing. Are we gonna make this landing? Oh, here comes the glide slope. I think we can bring that map in a bit closer. Wait, did we pass? We passed initial approach, 26 miles to the next one, because I'll start talking and forget about it. So I'll hit approach mode now. And the runway, so what do we got? 22 plus 5 plus another 5, so 32 miles. Yeah, I should probably start slowing down soon. Didn't they fly Orion with that? I think what, so you're saying Orion was inspired by this, or this was inspired by Orion? Tighten that sub that collapsed. Yeah, no, the handle, yes, this is the caps. Yeah, this here, yeah. That's the parachute thing. I think there's a pin. Oh no, I removed the pin, so now it's ready to go. Yeah, maybe we should slow this bird down a bit. We'll refuel our tanks so I don't forget. I'm talking about things that were driven with the PS5 controller. Oh! What? You're joking, right? About Orion and Titan? Is that for real? You guys know so much about so many things. I mean, useful things. I know some stuff about some things, but they're not very useful. Hey, I think we're going to be early. We just might be early for once if I don't mess up this approach. And we have 5 miles till Duat. A Duat, what, a Duat, and another 10 miles. Okay. Titan was Xbox controller. Titan the sub was driven by a game control. Orion was not driven by one. Really? Xbox controller was the least of Titan's problems. Coming up on 1600. Looking to intercept our glide path with this VNAV Zulu approach. We haven't tune approach. Still nothing? Okay. Unless I missed it. Did I miss the contact airport? I think I want to slow us down. Okay. Heading bug, please. And zoom in some more. Where are we? 7, there's 5 miles. That's good. And we are below 150, so we'll go flaps. They're 50% flaps. We'll throw the gear. We'll contact. There we go.
Navy Jacksonville Tower. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1510 is 9 miles east. 16.
Here comes the glide path.
To land.
Bug. Is that what it's called? The diamond, is that called the bug? Or does it have a different name? 2992. Straight in runway 28.
Vertical straight in runway 28. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1510.
And I think, is that the runway? I think we have the runway in sight. I think that speed down a little bit more. What did I do wrong? Why isn't it purple? Why isn't the diamond purple? What have I done wrong? There it goes. Okay.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1510. Wind calm. Clear to land runway 28.
Clear runway 28. Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1510.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1510.
And I'm not 100% sure about this. So the V there is still armed. So I just assume you're supposed to, because now we've captured our glide path, so we're supposed to turn off VNAV. I'm not sure if that's the correct procedure or you're supposed to leave it on, but I'm turning it off, and it seems to have worked the last couple times I did it, so going with that. No clue. Amigo, welcome back. How are you doing? How are you, amigo? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Had a little bit of a break there over the weekend. Did some family eating. We had a little festa yesterday for Mother's Day. You know, the usual. We went out for dinner. We had a nice chill. Last week was a big week for me, putting my face out there on that video. First time I swore I would never put my face. And I was thinking about how to make that video and what I was going to do in the background. And I couldn't get my OBS to share my desktop. And so I was like, why isn't it working? I couldn't figure out, I just wanted to, go to the web page, whatever, show the Discord thing, and nothing was working. I thought, you know what, the only thing I can think of here is turn on that face cam and show the world this mug. And so whatever, it's pretty exciting for me to do that because I'm kind of an introverted person. Of course, you can tell that. And so I don't know, it felt refreshing to do that.
500.
And only 1 or 2 people unsubscribed because of that. So I guess not bad. I was expecting it to be worse. And okay, so I am going to, we'll get rid of, we're going to hand it in. We'll get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Minimums.
Okay, thank you. A little bit high, not the good way. Not bad. Oop. That wasn't bad.
Uniform Papa Delta 1510. Turn next taxiway.
Okay, is that good for you? And then when in career mode, I always go to the external cam because you never know when there's an object going to be put in your way for you to hit a building, fuel box. So I just like the safety of knowing what's, I prefer to do it from the cockpit.
Uniform Papa Delta 1510. Contact
But
ground on 128.6.
128 decimal something 06? Can't remember.
128.6 for cloud uniform
6.
Papa Delta 1510.
I prefer to do it from the cockpit view when I'm in free flight, but
Jacksonville ground. Cloud uniform Papa Delta 1510. Taxi departure.
Quiet person says I suck on landing. I'm struggling too. This I've done many in a row with this airplane. I had no wind, first of all, so that was like complete calm conditions and a long wide runway. So I had everything in my favor there. They're normally not like that, but I did do a few over the weekend, so I've had a bit of practice here. But like the T6, the Texan thing, I can't land that thing, and my life depended on it. I got a lot of work to do with that one. I'm getting better. With the Cessna, I'm not too bad because it's the plane I've probably spent the most time in, so I'm getting better with that. But yeah. Thanks, Unknown. Thanks. Good landing. Thanks, quiet person. I really want that, what's it called? The FSR, FCR, whatever. I don't know if it's ever going to come to PlayStation, that flight recorder thing, so that you could do it, the landing in cockpit view, but then go back and see it from the external view and replay it. Because I would really like to see, like, for example, that one. I want to see, like, it felt like my nose was way up in the air just by the way it came down. Like after the mains touch, there was like a big drop. So I get the feeling I'm maybe retarding a bit too much, but I would love that to be a feature. Oh, we're going way too fast. Speeding up too quickly. Let's try to stay on the line at least a little bit. But yeah, the FCR, is that what it's called? FCR, I think. I don't know. It would be nice if they could do that on PlayStation, but I have a feeling it ain't gonna happen. You hate the Cessna. I did at first too, but I've like I said, what is it that you hate about it? Is it just the landings or just in general? And we're talking about like the 172, right? With the G1000, the Garmin G1000, like that's what we're talking about, I think, right? Oops. Heisenberg, Cessna is the best to begin with. Do not talk bad about this and be quiet. He's joking in general. Okay. I can see that because it's the one everybody talks about. And like Heisenberg, that's a popular opinion. You start off with that one. The Savage Cub is a good one to start off in too because it's super simple. No fancy electronics, no nothing. Tail dragger. But besides that, just in general, I like that. Just in general, I hate it. You guys. Heisenberg, I was thinking about you this week, and I'm talking to people about, you keep bugging me about, wanting to donate some PayPal or whatever. And I have a personal PayPal account, and my issue is, my real name would become public to, the world. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm talking to people. There aren't too many other options. I also want it easy for me. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, it's this again. Hang on. I gotta go look for it. Where did they put it? I should see oh my gosh, what did they do? So yesterday I had, oh, there it is. It's way down here, I think. The ribbon took me up against a building, and then the parking stand was on the other side of the building. I had to go around the building. All right. So we gotta do this. Ooh. Also there, if you guys run into problems going to your hold short, either when you're before you take off or after you land, if you go to where the blue ribbon tells you to go and there's no hold short, get in your drone camera and go to other hold short spots along the runway, because I've found many times where they put it in a different spot. It might not even be at the correct runway. So all you got to do is taxi over there, trigger it, and then continue what you were doing originally. It's a pain, I know, but at least you don't get dinged with the penalty. It takes a while. It takes a little while longer. Like the one I had was like at the complete opposite end of the airport. So I had to cross over to the other side, the farthest point on the at the airport, and come back. But it was kind of fun driving around. And that was in a Cessna. And but at least I didn't get dinged for not obeying the hold short. But yeah, these hold shorts and parking stands, sometimes they're not where the blue ribbon, feel like it still doesn't. The blue ribbon thinks I've already arrived. I'm not even getting the blue ribbon anymore. I don't have my guy, my marshal. Wait a minute. Did I turn it off? I thought I turned that back on. Yeah, I want my marshal. It's the only thing I like about all those settings. I like the parking guy with the waving his arms. Oh, there he is. Oh, I guess we got to go this way. Oh, oops. Oh, why did, come on, I hit stop. Oh, does that to me way too often. I hit the R1 circle to go back to idle, and it sometimes you have to hit it 2 or 3 times. I just ran over my marshal. Sorry about that. Let's try that again. Will you do it for me? Oh, she's angry. There we go.
Great flight. I'll fly with this airline again.
Let's try that again without crushing you. There, I love that. That's what I like. Oh, wait, refill the tanks. Just confirmation that I did it right. It's a little thing, but I love it. Okay, sorry, what are you guys talking about? Let's back up here a bit. I missed a bunch. Yeah, better time in the Fokker. Really interesting. I love the career of passenger plane and VIP now. I stopped career mode for a long while. Cash App, maybe. Oh, yeah. Again, I don't want to start creating a bunch of accounts. We did this at the beginning. I created one specifically for Dizzy Juggler, PayPal, and I had to create all these new Discord and this and that and the other thing, and I was just inundated with all these different accounts, and I was like, this isn't working for me. So I ended up canceling because then kind of the channel kind of died for a bit. So we got rid of that PayPal account, and PayPal was bugging us because we used a pseudonym. We didn't have any of our like my real information. I had a friend helping me at the beginning. That's why I keep saying we. And he's my #1 fan right now, but not involved too much. I ask him for help a lot of times, like with technology when I'm stuck. I'm like, dude, I can't get this to work, whatever. But anyway, so yeah, I'm just trying to keep it simple until I'm hoping, and maybe I'm being a little bit, not cocky, too hopeful. I don't know. It's going really well. The support I'm getting is fantastic, and I'm hoping to grow to the point where, I can start doing the monetization within YouTube. But I don't know. The only other thing I thought of, so Heisenberg, this was sort of directed at you, but I know there were other people who mentioned it. The only other thing I could think of, and I don't know exactly if this would work or not, but I guess you could buy me PlayStation gift cards and then, message me either through the Gmail that's attached to my YouTube, but make sure it's the correct one because there's another name that's very, very similar to mine. So don't send it to them. Or private message on PlayStation. I don't know how secure that is, and you could just send me the code, and then I could redeem that, in the PlayStation Store and buy, I know you were talking about small amounts, and I'm not sure how small you can get, but the smallest amount you can get, that way through those gift cards. But then I guess what I would do is when I have enough, I would, like, someone was asking me if I was going to buy the SR-71, the Quick Angel, the Quick Flight Archangel, and I'm like, it looks like kind of a cool plane, but I'm like, right now I'm spending money on other things for the channel, hardware and stuff I need just to run the channel. I'm not really looking to spend money in the game yet. So I would definitely take those funds, that people supported the channel, supported me, and I would put it in towards content, for the thing. If that's an option, I think that might work, but you guys probably know better than me if that would work. No, that's not good. If everyone knows your personal place, etc., and the info. Quiet. I restarted career mode a couple days ago. Oh, I hope you weren't too far along. I just played the sim in VR2 for the first time with the newest update, and it looks so blurry compared to the beta. Really? Did you set it up correct? Did you do the visibility thing, the thing where you align your eyeballs and make sure your lenses are clean, and lighting in the room, make sure you got the right lighting, don't have straight on lighting as overhead, not too much sunlight, because I find every time that I put it on, it gets better and better. And when I'm talking about what's blurry, I'm talking about the instruments mostly, because outside it's going to be blurry. If you look at anything in the distance, even in flat, that stuff a lot of times is blurry. But yeah, in VR, when you're looking at stuff that's outside the airplane at any kind of distance, it's going to be blurry. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. That's partially the technology, the state of the technology, and partially the sim. But inside the aircraft, I think, is where you should focus for VR, because that's where I think the most amazing aspect is. But for the instruments, because a lot of people say, oh, the instruments I can't read, it's unreadable, unbearable, and I'm like, really? Because I don't have that much of a problem. So I'm like, if it works okay for me, it should work okay for other people. So I'm not sure if you mean outside or inside. Never could get used to VR since I have glasses. Now eye tracking was kind of cool. The eye tracking is really cool. Well, I mean, now you're backing up, right? I don't mess with PayPal. There you go, right? So we have better idea. We can buy for you a good plane. You can give it away. What? Sorry, can you rewrite that? I don't know. We have better idea we can buy for you. Oh, we have a better idea that what we can buy for you. A good plane. You can give it away now to someone. Plane or airport. Wait, the instruments are awesome. Sorry, this statement here, amigo. We have better ID we can buy for you. A good plane. You can give it away now to someone. I think I kind of get what you're talking about there, but if you could try to clarify that. But the nature of the buildings are blurry. Yeah, the stuff in the distances, I think it's just always going to be like that. Cockpit are the best. It's so clean as my TV. The cockpit's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. The outside stuff is going to be difficult. Oh, I've unlocked something here. Wait, specialization? What did I? Oh yeah, the medevac, I think. Yeah, this one I didn't have before. This one is new. Cool. All right, how much do we have? 2.1 million. And I guess we got that medevac. Ooh, I can do the, what do you guys call it? The golden mission. Ooh, I've never done one of these. Ooh, I've never done one of these. Ooh, I get to do one for the first time. I've heard horror stories about them. It's an employee one, so at least I don't, you don't have to worry about destroying the airplane. Ooh, it's way up. Oh no, it's in the Alps. It's in the Alps. Oh, northern Italy, it looks like. Or is that Switzerland? Is that still Italy? It's in the Alps. Ugh, with the 208. Ugh. Probably my. Okay. There are lots of airplanes I haven't flown yet, but the one I hate the most right now is this freaking 208. I don't like it. There are people out there absolutely love it. I'm like, why? I don't get it. I got Be My Tracker off of Steam for 30. I love it. Oh, cool. So then you're playing on PC though, I'm guessing, right? Quiet person? I didn't mean to ask you that earlier, what platform you're playing on. I need to try it on ATS. What is that? Truck? Is that American Truck Sim? Is that what ATS is? What I meant was when you said you can also buy planes and give them to a good friend as a gift, that's what I meant. Okay, now it's clear. So you want to give me a gift so that I can give it back to you, is what you're saying. Just go buy it for yourself. Too early in the morning. He doesn't like a Cessna. To be fair, when you said Cessna, I think we were talking about the 172, not in general. So you mean Cessna, all of them? Is that what you meant? Quiet person, you don't like any Cessna. You don't like the company. You don't like any of their planes. I thought you were just talking about, I think we were talking about the 172 at the time. So I thought you meant that specific. Yeah, I am. Yes, it is. Okay. I need a little quick bathroom break. I shall return momentarily. Okay, I am back. Hopefully I've unmuted everything. Okay. You meant the 172 specifically. Okay, yeah. No, okay, just poking fun at them for poking fun at me. Not liking this as the 172. It's all good. It's all good. I'm telling you, it's for you. We could buy... Oh, you could buy me a nice plane as a gift. For the... Oh, okay. I like that. That's good. So yeah, no problem. Like I said, I mean, the easiest thing I think, because I know like some people like Quiet Person, like they don't deal with PayPal and other people don't deal with something else. And I don't want to have 20 different things that I have to, you know, keep tabs on. I'm thinking if it will work, that just going into the PlayStation store or whatever, just getting me, even if you go in the store, you have to grocery store, buy a, you know, the smallest amount, whatever you feel like, PlayStation gift card, and then just message me the code. Because I think that's universal, but anyway. So I don't know if this is the right conversation. Anyway, I looked into it and it looks like I would need at least 1,000 subscribers before I can start monetizing. So we got a ways to go. I actually thought it was way higher than that. I thought it was like 5,000. I don't know if they changed it in the last year, but anyway, I just, it's only because, you know, some people mentioned they wanted to you know, send me a gift, and I'm touched by the sentiment, and I want to make you happy. You know, and I want to make me happy. No, and you know, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to wait, keep plugging away, and see if we can hit those numbers, and then you know, whatever, super chat and all that other stuff that we can do. We'll have lots of fun. Anyway, almost Eve here in Holland. Too late in the evening then, right? I'd rather cold start a Boeing 737 with my eyes closed. You know what? I haven't cold started 737 or 747. It was like one of my favorite things to do is jump in an airplane that I've never flown before and try to cold start. You learn a lot. You learn a lot about an airplane systems. Oh, I think the courier might be here. I have a package arriving, which I thought wasn't going to arrive till tomorrow, but I hear a vehicle in front of my house. Might just be my neighbor. I may have to dash off for a second. YouTube have some weird guidelines about monetization, right? This is why I haven't really spent a lot of time thinking about it, because anytime that I did, my brain would be spun in knots that I couldn't make heads or tails out of it. And I did this the other day, and same thing. I just like, you know, if they're like, oh, you have to meet this, you know, requirement, and there would be a link, and you go to that, and it would just say the same thing. And I'd follow another link, and it said the same thing. It just kept saying the same thing over and over again. No real details on how it works. So, I'm not entirely sure about that, but a lot of stuff said you need 1,000, and then you have to meet a certain number of watched hours as well in the last 12 months, which I still only, because it's only been a couple of weeks, really, because I haven't done much for the last year or so. But I'm already got like I'm well on my way for the watched hours. But it would take some time to reach that point. But I think the harder thing to reach is the subs. But anyway, Quiet Person, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support, of course. So I want to go and check because I promised that there was someone who was in here. They just had like a bunch of letters and numbers in their handle about checking on the marketplace periodically. So because today is supposed to be marketplace day, Mondays, but it's probably still way too early. But let's have a look anyway. Nothing new. 4.1 out of 5. Really? The Fokker has a 4.6. Yeah, because it's free. That's why they're giving him 4.6. I can't get this version here, the J Ford on skis to move on the snow. I wasn't able to get it to move. Actually, I want to try something that might work because I just plopped it down in some random place in Antarctica and it wouldn't move. I want to try it from a snow runway. Actually, let's go do that right now and see if I can get it to move. But the Archangel, because apparently you can fly it way higher and way faster than it should be able to. They moved it now. It's not at the beginning anymore. Where's my Fokker? There it is. And yeah, that's the Ford. It told me I had to have 500 subs, or then people had to watch certain hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like every time I look it up, it's something different, you know? So all I know is like I have a couple of videos that I've put out that have, you know, tons of views, like 6,000 views. I think one of those videos I put out like a week and a bit ago. And I know they're playing ads on it, so they're making money. I'm not getting anything for it. Wait, before I do that, I want to get on the runway. Because I tried from one of these parking spots here and I couldn't move. I tried it with the other one, the other ski one too, and it wouldn't. I needed to back up. It looked like I might be able to go forward, but I couldn't go backwards. But then there was a bit of a snowdrift in front of me, so it was like, it looked like it wanted to go. I think with the other ski one, I was actually able to take off from this runway. You're welcome. Like Hood, Hood, is that an airport or are you talking about Robin Hood? I'm not sure what Hood, because we're talking about the snow thing, we're talking about the donation thing.
Papa Delta 1510, taking off runway 23, straight out departure. Charlie Yankee Lima Tango.
This thing is just so steampunk. It's so cool. I can't believe they flew this stuff, like for reals. Oh, you know what? Also, I probably had too much fuel when I did this before too. I probably filled up the tanks. Let's see what happens. Oops, oops. Yeah, no, see, it doesn't move. Maybe I can get it to like spin around and go. I was so looking forward to doing this when this thing came out. I wanted to take off from the snow, and it's like the only thing you can't do. Disappointing. That bugs me. Come on, guys, get your act together. And what's going on with what's happening here? What's with all the cubist work here? Yeah, let's try from 1500. It's marketplace day. It's supposed to be, but you know, we'll see. Airport. Okay. Anchorage. Ah, okay. I knew it sounded familiar. So let's see if I can try to land it and see if I can get it going again. God help it. Where is the runway? Oh, there, I think. Love how it puts you in a nosedive so you can overspeed and crash. Oh, it doesn't show the airport. Oh, damn. Does this does this runway have lights? Because I can't see where the heck. Something. Those, like, I guess that those crates or whatever, I guess, is the best we have. Is that like the official runway marker? Memory resource is getting low. I ain't doing anything. I've got most of my settings turned down. That's not good. This is the smallest airplane and the fewest settings I've ever had on, and getting that message. It's getting worse. Oh, I guess it's over here, technically. I guess it's supposed to be this patch over here. Oops. Wow. Even with skis, it bounces. Okay. Taxi marker, yeah, that's where I had that pop up yesterday. I mean, in the big planes I've been getting it, but never with a small plane like this. And like I said, I've got most of my settings, like I think photogrammetry's turned off, I'm pretty sure. Multiplayer's off. You know, all those characters and stuff are on, but I've never ever had an issue. I never got that warning with a like a GA airplane, especially a small one like this. Bizarre. Oh, there's the windsock way over there. Why is it so far away? Snow depth markers. It's good to know. Now that this airplane is in here, oh no, I don't think it's available for career mode. They should have some snowy missions. Are there any snowy missions in career mode? Like the medevac stuff, the heavy, not the heavy lifting, but the, oh no, the lifting. Yeah, like the lifting stuff. Any of those like in snowy conditions? You know? Not exactly sure. Yeah, it doesn't show up on there at all. Is this not, is this, am I heading the right spot? Is it, where are those little buildings and stuff? Where'd they go? They're gone. Let's see if I can get them. Come back. Yeah, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's off. Oh, that's on. Weird. Not where, am I not in the right spot? I've lost the runway. Or is it further? Is it further down? Is it down there? No, I've completely lost. I thought it was here. Where the heck did it go? Mayday, mayday. We have no idea where we are. I'm completely lost now. I could swear I just did a 180. What's that over there? Wait a minute, what's that? Wait a minute, what is that? What is that? I so badly want that to be like a group of seals or something. No, what? Really? Was that an overspeed? How did that happen? I so badly wanted that to be seals, penguins or something, but it's not. Okay, where the heck is this? I have to restart so I can get my bearings. I have no idea where that airport went. Weird when it's in the snow. Like, I mean, the visual, there's not, you know. Let me do this. Okay, it's like that. And then, oh, I flew that way. I was off by like 90 degrees. Okay. I think I understand what I did wrong now. Believe me, back in the day, you had real pilots check this. There was no radio, no communication, no GPS. No, I know. Literally flying blind. No, I know. I think I got it with the Vision Jet. Sorry, it's over my head. I missed the joke. So I'm completely lost on the Vision Jet joke. Feeling like a dope right now that I didn't get it. But no, it's gonna do it again. Oh, you mean the overspeed? Is that what you're talking about? The crash, like the midair, you just crashed, but it doesn't actually tell you were overspeeding. Yeah, because some of the airplanes, I mean, this one you wouldn't expect it, but in the Vision Jet, and I know there's a couple others, they don't warn you. And I'm like, why is there no audible warning that you're overspeeding? Especially in a jet. I spent so much time in the airliners there for a while that I got used to, audibles for everything. And then I get in the Vision Jet, and I'm like, if it's quiet, everything's good. It's nope, not necessarily. Nope, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's really, really stuttering. A lot of hiccups here. Not sure what's going on today. And I'm on land cable. When I recorded those videos on the weekend, I had no land cable. I was going al fresco. And I was doing 737. Yeah, I think I'm missing it again. Where is it? I missed it a lot. I think it's more this way. No? I think it's over here. Fantastic approach. Oh, I love that. Brakes. Okay, so if I can almost a complete stop, will it go? No, it doesn't go. It doesn't go. That's so disappointing. Oh, the pop-up. The memory resource warning, sorry. Right, that's what we were talking about. Yep. Pig Towns is here. A very good afternoon to you too. How are you? How's the Pig Towns today? Okay, so this is just disappointing. Go make some more money. I have to get. What should I do? Should I go for the CJ4 used? Or I think I can get one around 4 million. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to restart the game. Since we're having all kinds of memory resource. Excuse me. Should I break the bank after a few more flights and get the CJ4 used, or should I hold out for the PC12? CJ4 would mean, wait a minute, VIP. Oh, I think it's the VIP charter thing. I'm not sure I actually have that unlocked yet. I got to double check that I have that, everything that I need for that. Or hold out for the PC12 for medium cargo. Decisions. I think I'm going to be a little bit, I think it's going to take me a bit. Oh my gosh. I think it will take me a bit, even for the CJ4. I think I'm at like barely 2 million. And there's no weather bonus. Do we know if they fixed that? Because I tried yesterday, one of those red dot things, and I did not get the weather bonus. You think the PC12? I have more, I've flown the PC12 more. I'm more familiar with it. It has quite a few issues though. Mostly the avionics going out a lot, especially in sim rate. Auto throttle used to go off all the time too. I don't know if that's been, made better. Grind. It's a long grind, especially with no weather bonus. It's a real grind because it's going to take me twice as long. About twice as long, more or less. The CJ4, I only messed around with a little bit just to kind of like learn. And that was so long ago, I don't even remember. So PC12 would be more like I could jump in and start doing flights right away. The CJ4, I'd probably have to spend a day or two trying to understand how it works. So let's see. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, so I have medium, and I think I have. Oh, I don't have a VIP anyway. Oh, one more charter, and I'm there. So I'll unlock it probably after my next flight anyway. So, and how much? What do we got? 2.1. It's just, why isn't it ever used though, the PC12? Wait, I'm in the wrong one. Right? Yeah, I went to the wrong one. There's apparently people said they saw in the early days, they saw them. They were the PC12. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Already? It's only hour 2. Third hour, and I'm already stumbling over my words. Apparently, in the early days, there were PC-12s used available, but I have never seen one. I believe it's, where is it, 7 million, 7.2 million. Woo, and I'm getting like 200 grand per flight-ish. Do I have to move? I get better paying jobs if I go up. No, they're worse. They're worse. I gotta stay down here. 243. Oh, 1.5 hours, and that takes me to NCO 6. Where the heck? What's NCO 6? Somewhere up in here. NC, was it 0? I guess it was 0. Or did I not type that right? No, so I guess it's 0. And there it is. Banner Elk River. Not great. What's the elevation? That looks like elevation, diving down, or yeah, both ways. I get a feeling NCO 6. Let's see what this. It's good money though, and it takes me like, I want to get up that way. 1,300 to move it, and we got 240 grand. Oh, 3,000 foot elevation. Ugh. So that's going to be, yeah, we're going to have to dive in, I bet. And runway is, ooh, not long. Oof. This may be an abrupt close app kind of situation. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, let's see what we get. Or should we do, maybe we should do this. Shall we go and inspect it in free flight? For beginners, this is what you do when you get a sketchy thing like that. You go, what do I want to do? The Cirrus, back up a bit. There it is. You take whatever airplane, preferably, and then you go to that airport. I don't remember what it was giving. I think it was it 30 it wanted to give me? And then you kind of do, how far is that? I'm gonna do one of these. 5,000 feet. That's probably pretty close. Does it say how far I am? Doesn't say how far I am. I thought there was a scale. Oh, there it is. Ooh, that's tiny. Let's set as a departure. And we're going to arrive at NCO6. Runway 30. Sure. Let's try that. What's the distance? 3 miles. Oops. Yeah, that's. Yeah, no, we need to go further. 6 miles. We're going to load in the face of that mountain, aren't we? Facing the wrong way. Look, I knew it. I think I have all the information I need. Oh yeah, stall speed, and we got to climb over this thing. Perfect. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. Are we going to make it? Oh yeah, we got it. Okay. That's going to be interesting. How fast are we going? Oof. Wait, is there, hang on. Oh, autopilot, let's get rid of that. Where the heck is it? Is that it down there? That's not 3-0. That can't be it. No. Oh, I see it. It's over the other hill. I see it now. Oh, way further than I thought it would be. I think that's it up ahead. Yeah, it's pretty much what I thought it would be, but I think it might be doable though. Yeah, you will have, if you're coming from this way, you'll have to dive for sure. And I'm already going way too fast. See if we can side slip some of the speed. Oops. Oh, you really have to dive. I mean, I came in, I was going way fast and everything, but it's not easy, but it might be, maybe we go for it. 12, for 12, you could cut through this little thing, this little crop here. 3-0 is like, that scare the heck out of the passengers. Let's go for it. 12, let's see if we can do 12. Boom, 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 boom. Let's hope the job is still there. No, it's gone. No. 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 There it is. 300. What is the time? 1 hour 30. Let's get this. See if we can make 250. Can we do 250? Yeah, what's the ceiling on this? 30,000, I think, or something like that, right? 29, 30, 31, I think is the ceiling. 25 should be okay. Runway 22, which is heading kind of that way. Is there not a better one that goes straight? 1604. How about 04? Or 34. 34 would be even better. Near. Oh, wait, no, right? Wait, we're going north, yeah. I'd rather do 34. What's this runway? Come on. Ooh, 3,300 feet. This one, 5,000, 5,500. It's short, but let's do 34 because it's direct. Oh my God. There we go. 34, no departure. We're gonna put what? Oh my gosh. Direct. Okay, so add that waypoint before this. And we have no arrival. I don't know. Yeah, we're not going to get anything in here. I need to go adult. See you later. You betcha. No problem. You do that. Whatever that means. It's a euphemism for something. But as always, Unknown, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Oh, see this? Oh, look what they want you to do. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I don't want 30. I want 12. And right, because I think where's that? The valley. There's sort of like this. You can slide in here. Actually, I think I want to do this. How high is this, though? I want to fly over this because I'm curious to see what this is. Is it just, is that like a lake? Or is it just something weird the way it, oh, yeah, let's add that. Sure, we'll add that. Oh, well, after that one, yeah, like that. Let's see how that goes. And then get rid of this. We're gonna go get rid of that, go direct. So that's gonna be, who knows? We'll see what that, oops. I don't know. 34250. Nope. Go VFR, and I think we can send it. I smell a disaster. So my plan was, when I started messing around in career mode, well, on my other account, I wanted to work my way out. It was winter time, so I thought, okay, I don't want to be flying in Canada or northern United States with winter weather with a Cessna or one of these small planes. So I thought, I want to go somewhere tropical. So I went down to like Cozumel and Nassau. I was, like you see here, I was in that area down there, and I thought I'll hang out there until spring or summer comes, and then I'll, like, through spring, I'll work my way up and then spend the summer like in Canada and the US, and then work my way back down in the fall. I just haven't been able to put in the time to do it.
Flight UPD 1310 parking 52 for ground
1310. We are
service. Passenger boarding.
1310.
Captain, they're on their way. Have a good flight.
Uniform Papa Delta 1310. She actually said 1310. I think she said UPD 1310.
Aboard, sir.
Good morning, Captain.
Wait here, sir, so you don't get freaked out. We're gonna remove these. There you go. Oh, you're way back there, dude. Is everything okay? I showered. You don't have to. It's okay. Strobe on. Get the landing lights on. Let's get the master oxygen on. The probe heat on. Let's taxi, and we will get our initialization.
Cloud Uniform Papa Delta 1310 is taxiing to runway 22. Kilo Sierra Sierra India.
Okay, do that. We'll accept that. We are okay. I think inches is the correct one. Why? Oh, shoo. We'll have to load our procedure, our approach, visual with rate. Ooh, minimum, frick. I don't know what the minimum is going to be. Let's get the preview. Oh no, there's a manual sequence. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Cancel. That's not going to work. I don't want to do that. Okay, I guess we're just going to do it blind, completely blind. Well, FPL2, I think, is bringing us to the path, like heading towards the runway. So we'll see how that goes.
India traffic. Cessna November Tree 6 Tree Alpha Charlie is clear of the runway. Kilo Sierra Sierra India.
And I forget what was it? No, don't. Yeah, crap. Wrong button. 25,000, I think it was. 25,000 feet. Flight level change. Flaps. Takeoff trim. Heading, crap, 3-4, I think the runway was 3-4. Said that, something like that. What else? I think that's, oh, auto throttle. I think we're good. Where do we have to go? Somewhere that way. He went that way. Come on. 52% thrusts. Come on. That's a lot of thrusts to not be moving. Did I not remove the chocks? Oh, there we go.
Sir, good morning and welcome aboard this Up and Down Airways flight to Banner Elk. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 59 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
Whoa. Come on. Giddy up. Giddy up, little Vision Jet. Long taxi. What? Stop the exit. What are you talking about? Oh, what? Come on. I thought. Oh, for crying out. I just need the money. Now I'm just getting fed up. That's dumb.
Kilo Sierra Sierra India traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1310. Taking off runway 22. Departure to the north. Kilo Sierra Sierra India.
We haven't even left the ground. We already got 2 penalties.
Sir, I'm here.
One of them legit. Fine. Okay, I pushed it and I went over. I guess, technically. But that first one, I don't know what the heck that was about. I had a feeling I wanted to stay further to the right, and I think I was just too close to that taxi exit thing there. I don't know what happened with that first one. It said you exited too soon or something. Anyway, 2 violations already. We haven't done anything yet. passenger is going to be asking some serious questions about our abilities here. Oh, wait, why is that? No, that's not right. Why is that like that? Are we not runway 22? No, why are we on runway 22? It didn't change it. Come on. That's why. That's why I'm getting all these things, because you did put me on the wrong runway. It was supposed to be 3-4. Stupid game. Okay, so then we got to make a left turn, or a right turn rather. Okay. It's gonna make our takeoff a little bit more. Make a right turn, and we got to catch up with that. Okay. No, don't do that yet, because that'll only be problems, and I think we're good to go. I should have known. Yeah. All right. Wrong runway. No, I've forgotten something. What did I forget? Auto throttle. I didn't put on auto throttle. No, I did. Gears up. Flaps going up. Let's make a right turn. Try to get back to that track that we had set up. And away we go. We're on our GPS track. Climbing 165 knots. Passing 7,000 on our way to 25,000. My cat is screaming. An hour and a half early. It's not dinner time yet. You have to wait another hour and a half, at least. Go chase the bugs. I saw bugs this morning. Go find them. Eat them. They're good protein. I didn't set up a minimum. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this landing. That's all I have to say. Hi. What? It's not time yet. You're like 2 hours early, as usual. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come and sit in my lap. Come and sit in my lap. Don't press any of the buttons though, because you'll make us crash. Okay? Just sit here. Hi. Better? Okay. Can you sit here for at least an hour? She said no. How dare you ask me such a ridiculous question? But she's purring, so. Come on, we have to make lots of money so we can buy the PC-12. It's going to take forever. Okay, where are we? 2 times or 4 times? We have 4 times. Simray, I can't see it. Now I can't stand up to look at the screen. It looks like 4 times. Oh, that was me. Wow, I didn't lose autopilot? Wow. Oops. And I lost the auto throttle. And lost it again. Great. It's going to be that. Ugh, come on, man. Here we go. It's going to be one of those flights. And we get the tone that we're 1,000 feet from our set altitude. So leveling off. Here we are at 250, flight level. Hammer that jet. Oh, we don't get it. Oh, no, no, this isn't, no, shoot. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I have to do that. Approach, procedure, visual, no. Why does it say 30? Straight in. Preview, show it on the map. Okay. Oops. Zoom that map out some more. 40, what's that, 15 miles? Okay, this one's going to be an interesting one. is telling us, what is that? 53 minutes top of descent. That doesn't seem right. Does it not know the altitude of the run? I got a bad feeling about this. Like, look at that. Like, why is the auto, why is it pushing it right to the edge like that? It's not going to stop. It's just going to keep going. Oh, there it goes. Now it's pulling back a little bit. That's crazy. Right to the edge. No, it didn't pull back. Like 1%. It went to pulled back 1%. We're still on the edge of overspeeding. I think I have to intervene. I need to give a little bit of a buffer there. Something like that. There we go. If we hold this at 4 times, and we should be ready to descend in about 12 or 13 minutes. I gotta figure out how to get music on the stream without copyright issues. I kind of feel like I want to do a long flight after this. Where are we? 3 hours. I want to get into an airliner and do like a cross-Atlantic thing. Just feeling the urge. Let's see, what else is going on? Sorry, big yawn there. What else is going on? Yeah, so this weekend was Mother's Day. We did some family stuff. I've been thinking a lot about next purchase, let's say hardware purchase in particular. I like the DualSense controller. It's fine. It works pretty well. Way better than the Xbox controller, I gotta say, when I was playing on Xbox. I did not like... it just fits my hand better, the DualSense over the Xbox, and I don't know, just the feel of it and stuff. I know some people feel the complete opposite, and I get that that's a personal thing, but the touchpad, I mean, the Xbox controller doesn't have the touchpad, so that adds extra versatility. But Thrustmaster apparently, we've talked about this before, but Thrustmaster, apparently they're announcing something new for Flight Sim next month in a few weeks. Oh, there goes my auto throttle, damn it. So I think around June 13, 14, something like that. I got to double check the date. Flight Sim Expo. I think it's in Minneapolis, I think, if I remember correctly. They'll be announcing a new product. I think I saw that on the website, on the Flight Sim Expo website. I think they actually had the day that new products are announced. So hopefully we'll hear something. I'm anxious to see what they're coming out with. There better be, I'm going to be completely bummed if there isn't a PS5 hardware. I'm kind of digging that Airbus, the TCA Captain Airbus pack thing. It looks pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't look very well built, unfortunately, but it's not overly expensive. Obviously, the sticks are cheaper than the yokes. Oh, geez. Love when that happens. Absolutely love it. So now I don't know if my auto throttle... Oh, I held up. So I don't want to spend a ton of money. Also, I had a yoke. I had the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke, which was pretty good. Not cheap. Fairly cheaply made. At least the yoke was kind of, the springs felt a little... They could have put slightly more robust springs. A lot of plastic internal parts. But tons of functionality, that thing. That thing had tons. I love it. Lots of buttons. I think there were, what do you call them? The hats, the top hats or whatever on both sides. Extra switches, triggers on both sides. Everything. You could set up your brakes individually. You could set up a right and left brake, toe brakes. So you could apply brake pressure on one side while you're trying to turn to accelerate your turns if you have to spin around. Hello, Estienne Guin. I don't know how you say that. It's your birthday. Welcome. Happy birthday. Were you born in 1977? What was that? Stungai N. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So yeah, anyway, the yoke takes up a lot of room, so I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll go with a stick if I was to get something, because I don't have a lot of desk space. And but I really hope there's something for PS5, because if not, then I'm probably just going to break down and buy the HOTAS 4 if I can get my hands on one. And then maybe have you guys seen this Axe Air? This Axe Air thing? A couple of things. Let me. Yeah, I shouldn't look away when I'm in 4 times, but I will look away. Gotta check this out. Apparently it works on PS5. There's 2 products that can be used together, but unfortunately on PS5 only one of them work at a time. Not because of PS5, but it's because of the way the flight sim is set up on PS5. You can only have one keyboard, so you can't have a keyboard plus one of these other things because they're seen as a keyboard. But this is the bundle. And I think the price went up. I'm sure that price is higher. Oh shoot, what's happening to my airplane? Ooh, that scared me. I thought we were going down. Oh my god, I thought we were going down. Dude, you okay? That scared me. You okay? Ah, he's fine. He's fine. But I really like the one. Now, obviously, I get the autopilot one with the radios and whatever. I get the useful. Sorry, that's my chair. Usefulness of that, and I know a lot. Like it seems like people go for that one more than the other one. But I think they also have the hardware they have has most of the other stuff on there, like doing landing gear and switching camera views and flaps and all that stuff. But it's the one with the flaps and the landing gear and all that I would prefer. And I wish on PS5 you could use both. Now, apparently the guy who's selling those, whoever they are that's selling them, had said that they're working on some kind of adapter or some kind of interface thing that would get around this problem where you can only have one or the other on PS5. But they kind of stopped working on it because of tariffs and all this other stuff. So they're focusing their energies on other things right now, which is a shame. But I think I want to get that. We'll see. I want to see what Thrustmaster's announcing. And then, yeah, see what they're announcing. Hopefully something good. Good and for PS5. I mean, if they threw out the Boeing replica yoke and the Airbus stick combination with their throttles and everything, if they had both of those, basically, if they made the Xbox offerings available on PS5, like, come on, whoever comes out with the next, like, decent, peripheral for PS5 that has throttle and whatever, stick or yoke or whatever, they're going to make a ton of money because they will get gobbled up. If they put a pre-sale, they will be sold out for the rest of the year probably. And then we'll find out if they're any good. So we need to get the channel up. We need to get noticed here so that maybe Thrustmaster will send something our way for us to demo and report to all of you. And I would love to get something in my hands to try out, and and then give you the word whether it's worth it or not. And there we go again. So yeah, Thrustmaster, Turtle Beach, Honeycomb. Well, Logitech's not doing anything for console anymore. I don't even think Honeycomb. I think Honeycomb put out that, they made the version for Xbox, but I have a feeling they're done with console. I would love to get the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo Charlie combination. Man, would I love that for PS5. That would be Honeycomb. You want to make money? Do that. Make a PS5 compatible one, and I'll be first in line. Or better yet, send me the prototype to try out. Honeycomb Aeronautical, send me the Alpha Bravo Charlie for PS5. Please. I'm doing Schopenhauer. If you didn't catch that, I'm doing Schopenhauer. That wasn't obvious. Amigo, what kind of link are you sharing? A whole box full of buttons. I'm already getting dizzy with that many, but I can barely find the standard joystick button as it is. It's just something I would like. You don't have to get it. I like that thing. I'm getting nothing from that. That's not a promotion or anything. I'm just, well, we have, we're almost there. Oh, we only have 5 minutes to go. 1 minute to go because we're in ×4. I was just killing time there, amigo. Oh, you know what? I didn't set up my, I gotta slow down. I forgot to set up, oh shoot, I don't know what to descend to. Gyroscope. No gyroscope. How did I activate gyroscope? No. What? God, no, we're gonna crash. What's the combination for gyroscope? Because I changed it from what it originally was, I think. L1, L3 to deactivate. L1, L3. That's not what it was. L1, L3. That's not even what I pressed. Wow. Phew, I gotta completely remove that. Okay, What was I doing? I have to set up my. So what was this runway altitude? That's not where we're going. We're not going to KSSI. We're going to NCO 96, something like that. This one, I believe was it 3400? 3400. So what's that going to be? Do we have an altitude? I need an altitude, guys. Finals 4237, 4200, then 4200. Completely forgot, amigo. I was talking about the buttons. We'll set it for 4. We'll set it for 4. Hit VNav, right? And we'll zoom in. On the wrong way. Going into space. What is that pattern? What? Oh no. What is that? What are you doing? I'm confused. Oh, that's the missed approach. So we're going in right now. We're at 25,000. Something's not right. It's gonna fly to the airport and then it's gonna loop. I don't like this. I had a feeling this would happen. Sorry, guy. Where is he? Sorry, it's gonna be a while. I messed up with our planning. These rinky-dink airports always cause me problems. There's no way that's right. Like, we're at 25,000 and we haven't reached top of descent yet. We have to descend like 20,000 feet. And we're over the airport already. Oops, something's not right. We're not on final and we're not in the right position to drop the gear. It's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, oh, looks like it's going to follow that curve. Let's activate the approach. Oh, wait, oh, it's just going to, oh, you're just going to do that, then maybe I shouldn't have activated it. Can I unactivate the approach? I think I need to, let's go back to heading. And let's start. So vertical speed. Oh, no. Slow the bird. Okay, something like that, I think. Okay. So we're gonna try to get to some altitude here. Oops. Oh. So if the runway is at like 4,000 feet, something like that, what the heck are those mountains around it at? Gonna be something 10,000? Do I have to die from like 10,000? 4,000 is, I want to step down. I want to step down. Let's get to like 8 and see what that looks like. Maybe not even, maybe even 10. Let's go 10. Let's not fly into a mountain today. And then, I'm going to go 12. Let's see if we can get down to 10 and see what that looks like. I haven't learned how to read. I'm sure there's a way to know what kind of altitude you can be at here. Like this obviously red, I'm guessing that's higher than the green. And I'm sure somewhere it probably tells you. And maybe we make another turn. So now we're going the opposite direction of the runway. Where are we? We are over there. Okay. Where's our guy? We'll be there in no time. Don't worry, sir. We're almost there. We're almost there. Do you need some water, a snack? Would you like some fruit? Are you okay? You're good. Okay, you're good. All right. Thank you. 5 stars, please. And so where are we? So the runway is down somewhere down there. I think what I want to do is kind of bring us up here and then maybe come across this lower stuff there and then come in through here. But I want to get over here where I think the hills are lower. Go over this ridge or pass over this ridge and make a right turn. I think I'm going to slow down a bit. Let's see, maybe if I make a 90-degree turn, we can kind of come out this way. And then come towards the runway, something like that. Will that work? So... that'd be like 20? No, 30. It's 30. 30. Okay, I'm arriving at 10,000. Good. Looks like we're not going to slam into a mountain, so I think we can go lower. Wait, there's no way that's right. Wait, that's at 4,000? How can FAF cannot be 4,200? Oh, maybe. It's 3,400. The runways, or the airport's 3,400, so maybe. Okay. Gonna take this nice and easy, so we need to slow down some more, like a lot. We're on our, where are we? On our downwind? No, we're on base. A very far away base leg. So we'll put nav back on so we lock on. Get that far, like 120. Where are we? We are going. We'll do like 4,500. No, wrong button.
Vertical track.
Oh, we got it. We had it. 4237. Oh, shoot. Auto throttle went off again. Stay on. Here we go. No way. Did we actually hit it? Oh, my stupid auto throttle. No way. Are we actually going to make this happen? No, can't be. No, I think we're too high. No. It says we're on the profile, so I don't know. Seems too good to be true. We have 10 miles. We get to straight. No, we're not on final, but whatever. We'll put the gear down. Speed up time. Oh no. It says 3. No. Change runway. Please change runway. Where's my mouse? Change runway. I'm gonna select the runway. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll see. We're on base.
November Charlie 06 traffic. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1310 is on base. Runway 12. November Charlie 06.
There we go. Okay, now we got the correct prompt. Where on earth is that runway? I'm going to cheat a bit. Oh, way over there. Way over there. I think it's somewhere up over that hill, one of those hills. So we may have to intervene on the profile here because it's a VFR procedure that I put in there and it doesn't take into account terrain. So terrain, we see terrain. I may have to hold the altitude at a certain point. I have a feeling that, like, almost guaranteed I will have to hold the, oh, I didn't put my boxes. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and put the boxes. I normally don't. It might not even show up. And now I don't know if it's on or off. Anyway, they'll show up when it's too late. That's basically how that usually works. Oh, there they are. They're on the wrong side, though. That doesn't help me. Right? I'm pretty sure they're on the wrong side. Why are they over there? I think they're set up for the other runway. Oh, well. Oops. Here we go. Making our turn to final. Heading towards final. Soon. 12 seconds. Hope we don't fly right into the side of this mountain. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, we got our glide path locked on. Nice. We'll get rid of the V. And the blue boxes are not helping me one iota. And this is the point. So when I'm trying to focus on a difficult thing here like this is the point that my cats start getting really rambunctious and they distract the crap out of me. And I always, okay, I think I see the runway. And I think we have to go left around that hill. Otherwise, I think we're going to fly right into it. How are we going to do this? How can I do this? Okay, so if I do this instead. And oops, I need to hold our alt. a bit. We can do like a slow, like a slow vertical speed. I lost it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is, I think. No, I went the wrong way. Shoot. No, 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 no. What are you doing? No, 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 no. I gotta go. Totally manual here. Things got out of control. Light director. Oh, auto throttle's been off for a while, apparently. Oh, it's right there. Oh my God, we got a nosedive. Good thing we practiced this the first time. We got to do something like this. Hold on, passenger. It's going to get scary. Yeah, this freaking plane just doesn't, I don't understand, doesn't want to go down. And now it doesn't want to go up. Try that again.
What is this? I feel like we're shaking way too much.
Oh, shut up, dude. I just saved your life. Never mind. Sorry, I'll catch up on that chat in a second. I gotta try to get this guy home. I think we can do this though. I just gotta keep an eye on my speed. Where is it? Is that it over there? I think it's over there. No. And that's how we do that. I was doing like 98 knots, and then the next time I looked down, I was doing 73. Full up elevator and nothing. We were going down hard. Let me go. What kind of? Okay, no, we read that. JDO, how are you? Yo, I only started a career a couple of days ago, and it's not bad to be out. Yeah, you know what? I gotta say, from the beginning when the game first came out, the early stages of career are pretty good. As you start getting further and you go into different airplanes, you start to see. I was thinking the same thing. Like, why is everybody complaining? Oh, maybe I'm lucky, whatever. Then eventually you start seeing all the problems. So I think overall it's better. There's definitely been some improvements. There's still some weird things happening, but like this is one of those runways that's, it's quite challenging. But I want to do it now. Now I'm like, I got to do it. You did that one. It's difficult. I got distracted there, and I didn't see my speed was dropping so much. I was too focused on the trees, like where I had to navigate, the path, and I lost sight of my speed. And when I looked down, it's too late. But other than that, if I just had like another 10 knots of speed there, 15 knots, we would have been perfect. I think we would have had a shot anyway. I had luck that day. Yeah, I wasn't going to take this guy into the trees there, like 20 feet short of the runway. So I had to do that. I hate doing that, but I had to do it. Well, now I know that those mountains aren't as high. So, you know what? I think this is a good time for me to calm the beasts down because they're getting loud and obnoxious. So I'm going to take a few minutes here to go take care of them. I'll put you guys here so you can tell me if there's anything new. There's nothing new. And I shall return in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Should we try that flight again? I really want to do it. I think I want to jump into an airline. Oh, no, we checked this already. I think I want to jump into an airliner first. One moment while I catch up on the rest of my life. Okay, what were we doing? Nothing new yet in the marketplace. Before I do that, I want to turn. Let's try it. I should probably reload. I want to do this. I want to do doing that video yesterday. I got a taste of the airliners. They're really just get rid of everything. I don't think that matters. Oh, where's that? The thing I turned on. This one, we'll get rid of that. Oops, I went too far back. I think that was everything anyway. I think I want to try. I've never done a cold and dark in a 747. Oh, wrong way. Let's see if we can get it to work. And we don't want to go from a starred airport. So what's a big enough airport that is not a starred airport, but maybe somewhere we haven't gone? What's over here? Oops, whoa, that was a big weird jump. What's this? Hazenuden. That's big enough? I don't think that's a big enough airport. I don't know. That doesn't look very long, that runway. Kuala Lumpur. What's Kuala Lumpur's airport look like? That might be, I don't know. Is that? Well, here's, is there a heavy? If there's no heavy gate, what's the WMKK whiskey Mike kilo whiskey Mike kilo. Oh, there's a heavy. If there's a heavy gate, we should be okay. And to where do we want to go? I don't know if I'll do the entire flight, but what's this? What are we looking at here? South America? South Africa? No. What is this? Chennai? Is that? What is that? Where are we here? Is that Korea? No. I think Korea. Where's Korea? No, this is no. What is this? Bangalore. Oh, is that India? That's India. Does it go? I didn't realize it went down like it had this thing. I thought it was interesting. Right? Is that? Must be. Where's? Let me see. Is it? Is this India? I'm not 100% sure this is India. I mean, the names kind of look like it. Anyway, let's see. Let's just really, what's this airport look like? Bangalore. Where did Bangalore go? Where did it go? It was here a second ago. Where did? Huh, disappeared on me. This far up? No. Oh my gosh, it was the first thing that I saw was Bangalore. Where'd it go? Maybe I'm not out far enough. Sri Lanka it is. Colombo. That's not, no, it's not going to be big enough. Anyway, we probably won't even get that far. I just want to do the cold and dark. That'll probably take a while. I want to go through the checklist and see what weird things I can find in there. So I doubt we'll be probably won't even take off, but let's do that. And no, I don't want to reset it. I want to see this. Set up some kind of a flight plan. Make that bigger. Enlarge, please. Okay, so we're heading, where are we? Northwest, I think we're heading. That would work. Don't like that. That's okay too. Nope. Definitely nope. Nope. Ooh, prefer that. Let's go with that. We'll take that one. Switch to IFR. And 27 right. Let's do an arrival here. Can we do an arrival? Ooh, I don't like that. They're all going to be like that, aren't they? They're all going to be like that. I don't like these manual dumb stuff from over there. Nope. Can we come from the east? This one, risotto. And what about Anbas? That's better. Can do that. I'll take that. And then the approach. VOR. Oh, VOR or R. Ugh. What if we choose a different runway? Can we get better options? ILS 9 left. Oh, but now, now my arrival doesn't make sense. All right, again, we're probably not. What was our first runway? 27. Shoot, I don't remember, left or right. Yeah, we'll take the ILS 27 left then. That one, perfect. Love it. Why? Really? 43? That's the top for a 747? We'll go like 360, let's see. And send that. And all that. And we probably won't do it. Wait, I don't want to go at night. What are we doing? No. Come on. Daytime, please. Thank you. Okay, 747 cold and dark, here we go. Give it a second to load. Just one moment. Okay. No covers. I don't understand. Let me not slur my words. I don't understand why the Boeing 747. I think the 737 as well. When you load in free flight, no covers, but the Airbus buses, even the Beluga, I'm pretty sure you have to remove covers. Not even chocks. No, not even wheel chocks. It's a little bit frustrating. I mean, it doesn't seem right that in an airliner you'd have to remove engine covers and pitot tube covers. There's somebody in the window there. Oh my god, it's so weird. It looked like there was someone looking out at me. What? I just fed you. Now you're gonna keep. I did that to make you quiet. And you're still making noise. Next time I'm not gonna feed you. Okay, Boeing 747 747. Right. So checklist, please. I think also I want the where are they? Here, I think. Right, and then this and this. And I don't think I want this for now. I probably don't even want this one for now. Clean that up a bit. Okay. How stable is this right now? We didn't get the warning yet. The memory resource warning. Interesting. 747 without memory resource warning. Okay. Checklist, please. Exterior inspection. Yeah, we did all that. Can I just, there's no way to just say, yeah, we did those? Okay. Power. Battery switch. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I think the battery switch is up here somewhere. That's external power. Is that the same as battery? I don't think that's battery. Where's the battery? Oh, the one called battery right between the two I just pressed. Wait, is there a cover on it? What's going on? Why is it showing like... Oh. Cover. I already don't like... Where's the cover? Open. Battery. Really? Like there's a cover on the bat? Oh my god, Boeing, what are you doing? Okay, so there's that. Well, what's this like? What are they? Why does it have like 4? This is 4, like there's 4 eyeballs pointing at the one switch. Is that right? Did I close the cover, by the way? Yeah, it's closed. Okay, I don't understand why there's 4 of these here. So it's all right. Boeing. Standby power selector auto. Standby, power selector. You'd expect it to be like nearby. Standby power selector. There it is. Found it. Auto. Hydraulic demand pump. Selector. Saw those the other day. Where are you hiding? Oh, they're down there. 4 of them. Auto, and auto. Hydraulic pumps. Oh, wait, they're supposed to be off. Oops. Hydraulic pumps off. Windshield wiper off. Where do they hide that? Right there. Okay, they are off. Landing gear down. I certainly hope so. Where do they hide the landing gear? There, right? Yep. External power on if available. I think we already did that. Okay, I need to do something here. Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Nope, did it too soon. One more time. There we go. That should have done it. Didn't do it. Why? Why on earth did that not work? Oh, because I used the wrong combination. So I just increased sim rate is what I did. Like a couple of times. Where's the clock? Oh yeah. Where's the clock? Oh yeah, like a whole whack of times. Okay, now it should be, there we go. Amigo, I used my own tutorial for myself. Okay. No, oh my God, what just happened there? What's going on? Weird things happening in the Boeing. Okay. Landing gears down, external power on if available. Oh, wait, it was showing me already. Hang on. And they are both on. Okay. Pre-flight. Yeah, IRS selectors. I think I know. Oh my gosh. They are, where did they go here? IRS selectors to nav. Done. Just 3, right? Okay. What happened there? Set IRS position set. IRS position. Isn't that what setting them to nav does? Oh, it's initialization thing. Okay, so now we need to do McDo view. Oh, that frickin' thing is in the way. The speed brake handle is in the way. What was it? This one was down, right? So do you like that, something like that. No, I don't like that. Oops. Like that. There we go. I really don't like that speed brake handle so close. So where do you do the ident position set? What does it say? IRS position set. Okay, where root index? Where's how do we go? It says 1 of 2. How do we get to the next page? There's no next button. Guys, you forgot to put a next button. Page 2, where's page? Oh, next page. Oh, I see. Instead of an arrow. Okay. I actually spelled it out. Where? Okay, you said do. Oh, God, like. So you told me to go here. Where cost index crew? Where's the IRS? Thrust limit index. Performance. Okay, so okay, so that's the airplane, and then you go position, and how do I set it? Nope. Key not active. Key not act like. Oh my God, what? Oh wait, I think wait. Do you have to do this? And then again? Oh, or then over here. No, that didn't work. Mike Smith, how are you? Welcome. How you doing? It's a lot harder on consoles. What is? Doing this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I set up my IRS selectors to, what was it, nav, right? So now I got to do like the initialize IRS, and it said to come over here, but I don't know what I'm, like, I believe position, right? Oh, nav data. No, this? No. Oh, maybe. Okay, 0000000. That doesn't seem right. Nav options. No options. So it should be the position. I don't know. Is it done? Oh, wait. I think I know. I have a pretty good guess here. Wait, clear that. There we go. Get that, and then this. There we go. I think that's what I was. Set IRS position. There. Okay. Took me a while. Got it. Okay. I think step 2 done. Have you put your airport ICO code in? Not yet. So oh wait, go back. Route, did it take it? Yeah, so I did it from the EFB, so it has the origin and destination. So that it took it from when I sent it from the EFB, it took it. So looks like that. Looks like that's good. Oh wait, do I have to hit execute? No, I think it took it, right? Looks like it took it. Back to the index, position. Yeah, it looks like it's there. I don't have to do anything else. I think we got it. Bus tie switches to auto. Let's go up top. Oh, these have covers on them too? No, okay. Looked like they had covers on them. Wow. They are auto. Generator control. Why does it keep jumping like that? Stop jumping like that. That's new. Never used to do that. Oh my God, it's not. Generator control switches. Generator. I like to try to find them because then I remember them. Generator control looks like these four here. To, what am I supposed to tune them to? On. On. Oh, they are on. Okay. Why do they say off then? Are they on or off? Because they're saying both on and off at the same time. Just to make sure. That's them. And they say on and off at the same time. Okay. Is that how it is? Oh, is it like a... No, I don't like that. Or is it because... Okay. I have a feeling I know what's going on there, but we'll see later when the engine starts up. APU, start the APU where I saw that. Where's the APU? Where did I see it? APU, where are APU gen? That's not what we want. We don't want APU. Oh, it's a selector to start, and then really APU start. There it is. Really? That's... Oh my God, what happened to the switch? Uh-oh, what happened to this switch? Oh, our switch is messed up. Oh, let's see if we can get that back. That's completely messed up. Yeah, we're not getting it back. How's Mike Smith today? How are you? How are you? Okay, where am I? Oh, here. So we did start the... How do we know if it started? Is there anything to indicate that it's... Like I've done that right? Well, I see fumes coming out, so... From that, I guess I did it right. Start, then... okay. Release APU gen switches. APU gen 1 and 2. Is there a status that says, like, do you have a period of time before it's actually, like, everything's running on the APU? Do I change this to see the APU? You know what? Probably tell me later. We'll motor on and see. So on when available. Oh, how do we know? Well, they're on, so I guess they were available. Right. It looks like we're good there. Hydraulic demand pump off. Didn't we did that already, didn't we? How many times do we have to make sure those pumps are off? Engine hydraulic pump on, pump switch. Switches on. So we had to make sure they were off, then we turn on the APU, then we make sure they're off, and then we got to turn them on again. Oh, this. Wait, what? Oh, there's a pump switch and there's a pump, sorry, there's a pump selector and then there's a pump switch. EDP, electronic demand pump, okay. Engine hydraulic pump, that to me seems like a different thing. So which one of these is wrong? Demand hydraulic pump selector. Engine hydraulic, yeah, it's weird. Now there's so many of these eyeballs. What's going on? All right, it looks like they're on. So I got to do the selectors too. That doesn't seem, it seems to me like this is supposed to be turn the selectors on, not off. Mike, you seem to know what's going on here. Is this checklist? I know there are often errors in the checklist. It seems to me like these selectors should be on auto or on right now, not off. Let me fast forward, see if I can see where to turn them on. Like, we're about to start our... well, not really start our engines quite yet, but it seems to me like we should have some hydraulic, no? I don't know. So this one, that was that. I mean, there's so many eyeballs there. 1, 2, 3, is that 8 eyeballs? So is it telling me I need to turn them all on? Wait. So I guess make sure they're off, press the switches to on, and then turn them. No, I don't know. I'm turning them on. I don't know. We'll know later if it's a problem. When there's a big oil leak under the airplane, we'll know we did something wrong. Emergency lights, guard closed. And those are emergency lights. It's down here. Oops. Where's it up top? Stuck. Well, I'll find you. Emergency light. There it is. Closed. Fuel crossfeed switches. Why does it jump? Stop jumping. Oh man, SU5 really did some damage. Fuel crossfeed switches on. Where's the fuel section here? Fuel. I see fuel here. Fuel electrical and fuel crossfeed. There we go. Fuel crossfeed switches. Valves. Okay, so no, that to me says it's off. It looks like open. Wait, did it say open or on? On. Am I not in the right? Maybe I'm not on the right thing. They look like they're cross-feeding. Looks like that's on. Open to me is correct, not on. But anyway, looks like it's right. Fuel pumps off. And where are there's like 20 fuel pumps here. Where are they? There they all are. And off, off. What's this? Off, off. Looks like they're all off. Okay. Fuel pumps. Oh, do I have to get the mouse for crying out loud? Oh, I don't like using the mouse. Fuel pumps are off. Anti-ice. Anyways, off. They're all off. What did it say? Auto. Auto? Really? All of them. Just says anti-ice. Well, I guess the 4 engines, right? Oops. Anti-ice auto. Window heat switch on. Airframe, where's the window washer, wiper, window heat switch, inoperable, de-ice, de-ice. Oh. Both of them, okay, they are on. Windshield wiper off and off, okay, got it. Yaw damper switches to on, yaw damper, where would they be? That's lights. Okay, I think I need help for that. I got a feeling that's down below. Oh, it's way up top. Oh, way up there. On and on. Okay. Passenger temp selector auto. Fan, which one? Where's the passenger cabin? Forward main, I guess all of these. Let me see. What do you want me to do? Oh, huh? Where? I didn't see what you highlighted. Why are you not showing me? There's flight deck. Passenger temp. Oh, damn it. Wants auto, right? So what's this? Alternate vent, air conditioning, ventilation. It's closed, open, or just closed or open, inoperative. Okay. Cockpit temperature. I mean, it doesn't matter. Cargo. Recirc fans on. Packs are off. We have to turn those on? Really come later. Oh, pack switches here. Still don't understand. Let me do this. What do you want me to do here? Auto. Boat. No idea. Seems to me like it's, I mean, that's cargo and cargo unless they're labeled wrong. I don't think it matters. I'm just curious, more curious than anything, just to know where they are. But all right, spent enough time on that. Flight deck temp selector. That was where this one. Okay, so we set the temperature. What about the? I can't do anything there. Okay, flight deck temp at 41%. Cargo auto. I mean, there is no auto. It says auto, but there's no. So there's a discongruity here. You all the way, does it turn to auto? Nope. All right. And what is, oops. Let's see. Lower lobe temp. Okay. Trim air switches. Trim air. What the heck is trim air? They should be on, and they are on. Recirc switches. That packs? Do they mean pat? No. What are the recirc? Oh, here. Oh, the one I was just looking at should be on. Recirc fan. Recirc fan. Oh, I thought they were called something else. Toggle upper recirc. Ah, there you go. Okay. Toggle. That doesn't look like a toggle to me. Oh, look at that. It's a toggle. That's a long way to go to toggle. Holy crap. Okay. That's the way we were doing it. Sure. Pack switches on. Where are they? Pack. These ones, right? 3 of them. On 1, on 2, on 3. What about these guys? Inoperative. Inoperative, any. All right. And this is cooling. Standby normal. Was that override? And this guy, cover. Ignition, ventilation. Inoperative. Cool. Nobody gets air conditioning. No, wrong one. Isolation valves. I saw them too somewhere. Where did they go? I saw them somewhere. Oh, there we go. On. Well, this also looks like open or closed. But that looks like they're on. If you bleed air, there. Engine bleed on. 1, 2, 3, 4 bleeds. I can hear the fans kicking on. That's good. Heisenberg, how's the career going? Well, I don't know if you were, I think you saw what happened at the end there. And I didn't want to kill my poor guy, my poor passenger, so I haven't started. I think I'm going to redo that flight, but I might do it on my own. So now I'm just messing around with the 747. I needed a break from that madness. A different player, amigo. You do everything manual. Not everything, not everything. No, I tell you, man, you want to learn stuff about an airplane? Do this. I like to do this at least once, especially in an airplane that I've never really been in before. I like to go through, first of all, it's kind of fun for me to, flip the switch and understand the systems and, and they're all similar. Like you do one and then the next ones, they have very similar, it's basically the same stuff as there, just in a different spot, sometimes called something different, but they're very similar. But I've never done the Boeing stuff like this. So I like going through the checklist, cold and dark, and I like to try. It's almost like find Waldo. Where's Waldo for me? It's like, I know they have the eyeball thing here, and if I was doing this on my own, I would spend way more time trying to find it on my own. It's only because I'm doing it live that I'm kind of going fast. This is fast for me. I know it doesn't seem fast, but it is for me. Because I really like to hunt these things out, because later when you need them, at least for me, I have a better idea where they are, so I find them easier the next time. So I like to look for them myself. But no, it's pretty, and knowing the process, like what do you turn on first? What do you turn on next? It's, I don't know. I feel one with the aircraft. Nav lights. Let's move this guy. I don't know if any of that makes sense. You probably think I'm crazy. I believe the lights are hiding here, and oh, or is this the nav light? Oh, wait, did I cover it? Oh, there it is. Covered it. Nav lights are on. Logo lights. I can't see it. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Oh, well, that's weird. You gotta pull them down. You go the opposite way to turn it on. Down is on in Boeing. Weird. Since when? That's totally backwards. Oh boy. Why wouldn't you be consistent? Like with every other switch on the planet, down is off, up is on. As required. Well, I require it. There you go. Logo lights. Flight director. Oh, flight director? Really? We're going down to flight director? And where is your... Wait, no, because it's up there, right? They put it up there. I did see... Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, it's you again. Wait, I've seen this before. I think there's a switch up here somewhere, isn't there? Again, it makes no sense that's a flight there. I'm pretty sure it's up here somewhere. I'll find it. If it's here, I'll find it. Maybe not. No? Washer. What's that thing? That's wiper. I think those are lights. It's weird that it would be with the lights. Like that they would do it in the procedure with the light. That can't be a correct procedure. No, it must be down here somewhere. Oh, wait. There. Right. Okay. There it is. And there's one over here too, right? And that one's already on. Wait, did I turn this one off? It's on. Okay. It was the auto throttle that gave it. As soon as I saw auto throttle next, I figured the flight director switch had to be down here. We want armed. Auto throttle is armed this early. Interesting. We haven't even started our engines yet. Bank limiter, auto, and that is, where's the bank limiter? Wait, no. Oh, here. Nope. Wrong one. This frickin' the switch of death here, because it's got three. It's actually three there. There's the ring, there's this knob there, and then there's a button on the top. And it's this middle one that's always, depending on your angle, how you're looking at it, can be tricky to grab. That was auto. Autopilot disengage bar. Up. Autopilot disengage bar. Ugh, what does that mean? Oh, this. Up. Okay, that's up. Is it just the one, or is there one on each side? It's just the one, I guess? Okay. That's interesting. We call it the autopilot disengage bar. Well, maybe they're not calling it that. Somebody called it that, and I'm not so sure it was Boeing that called it that. Landing gear is down. How many times do we have to check the landing gear? Didn't we already check that? It's a little bit worrisome that you're not sure if the landing gear is still down after checking it at the beginning. Auto brake selector RTO. I can't see, where is it? There it is. No, go the no, this way. One more. There we go. The parking brake. Oh, where do they keep the parking brake? It's this one, isn't it? On. There it is. That's so weird. It's so funky. That's the parking brake. Speed brake down. Speed brake looks like, what does it say? Up. It says up and then up. There is no down. There's only up or up. What the hell? I mean, I guess that's down. Isn't there an... Wait, move that thing. There's an arm. So how do you get it to the arm position? Wait, there's got to be... Oh, there's armed. Oh, you got to go a long way to get it armed. Oh, now I can't get it to go back. Oh, you can use L2 and R2. Why does it say minus 68%? That's interesting. I never tried that before. Huh. There's armed. Weird. I can't get it to go to armed, starting from the down position, from all the way forward. I have to like pat. Oh, there it goes. It jumps into. That cannot be right. Maybe it's just like this percentage here thing is just the way it's displaying isn't correct. It's just whatever, whoever made it display those things. I don't know. Anyway, but I wanted to try something here. You can't, so you can use the L2 and R2. How did I never try that? And I guess you could do it on anything then. Yes. Oh, okay. That one's just a one position. Now, anything that has more than one position, apparently. What about like a three-way switch? Can you do that? Like, okay, I know the switches that you rotate, you can use L. What about like a toggle? Does this have more than one position? Oh, where's one of these have three positions? Yes. Interesting. Video time. Am I the only one who didn't know that? So, but if you do this, it goes all the way. That's the only problem. So it'll take it to whatever the next position is. Like on flaps, if you hit R2, it goes, no, it doesn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, because you get, it's what? You got to go backwards. L2, not R2. L2 apparently increases flaps, but goes to each position. See if I can get there. Is there a wing view? Oh, there. There's the flaps going down. Slats out. From the bottom. Is there no, it's weird that there's no, like, staring at those flaps. Let's put them away. All right, where were we? Speed brake down. Took a long time for that. Thrust levers idle, I believe they are. What was that? Oh, auto throttle disconnect. Oh, really? Auto throttle disconnect, but isn't auto throttle? Oh, yeah. Wait, you have to arm it, and then how does that work? Armed. Huh. Okay, those are flaps should be up. I believe we put them back up. Yep. Fuel control switch cut off. Control switch is to cut off. That's here, I believe. And they are, so that's closed, right? Okay, so cutoff is closed. They look like they're all closed. They're all cut off. Seatbelt selector on. Oh, is that down here? That can't be down here. Seatbelt selector. Oh, wrong one. Oh, whoa. What the hell just happened there? It spun around. Don't do that. Okay, another. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy, easy. This one is down, so we do like this. That should be my camera view. There we. Oh, why is it like that? No. Why? No. Why? That's not at all what I did. Let's try that again. No, no, wait. Did I? I overrode the other one. I did the wrong button. Oh, no, that's right. I got it right. That wasn't the way it was supposed to be. I overwrote this one. I used the wrong combination. Oh, I had this one finally. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, come on. Ooh. Something like that. There we go. And the other one. There we go. Seatbelt selector. Oh, wait. I tried the cockpit, but with no clear skies. Oh my God, so difficult. See nothing. I'm learning every week. What do you mean? When your video helps, good to have my own belly. Oh, the belly cam. Oh, do you mean that you tried the cockpit view? Is that what you mean? And you're learning something new every week. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it, right? I mean, I haven't been playing this that long. It's only been, when it first came out on Xbox, I played a little bit and got fed up like everybody else with, career mode and whatever, a lot of the problems. And then I stopped playing, mostly because it was not running well on Xbox. I was tired of waiting 15 minutes for the game to boot up just to the main menu. So I gave up, stopped renewing I didn't renew my Game Pass Ultimate. So I didn't own the game. I bought Game Pass Ultimate so I could try it and some other things. And so I gave up. And then shortly after that, the announcement that it was coming out on PS5. So this one. So I've been playing, when it came out, I played for a bit, and then I stopped playing it, and then I started playing it again. So I haven't been, I don't have a ton, I'm not like one of those guys that's been playing, flight sims since, the 90s. I've always been interested in them. I saw them, way back then, but I never really played. I think I had a demo that I messed around with briefly. So, I mean, I guess you say I know a lot of stuff, but I'm learning stuff too all the time. I mean, I had, who was it? Do you remember? Almost Aaron, who, if you're there, Aaron, miss you. Hope you're well. But remember, he showed me in the Airbus, I spent a ton of time in the Airbus and I thought I knew it really well. And then he was like, oh yeah, you can do this. And you can, that thing you're trying to do there. If you go over there, you press that. And he taught me so many things that A, I didn't even know were possible, and B, some things that I thought were possible, but I just wasn't able to find them on my own. So it never ends, man. It never ends, the learning. The learning just goes on and on and on. The cockpit. Okay, I've broken 100,000 Cessnas for practice. Yeah, you're not alone. Unknown, you're back from adulting. Jumping on the PS5 is much more fun. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That's why I want to make this a regular thing for me. PS5 is my ultimate, adult thing to do. I forget what we were supposed to do. Auto? On. We're going cold and dark on the 747. I've never done cold and dark. I've spent a few minutes in the 747, not much time at all. And now I want to do, my favorite thing is going cold and dark from an airplane I've never really messed around with. TCAS standby. Where's the TCAS here? looks like this. Come on. TCAS. It's above, below, normal, standby. It looks like it's on standby right there. Whew, that actually wasn't that bad. Now the fun part. Who was it? Was it you? Wait a minute. Was it you or Tyson that had the sleepover last week, Thursday or Friday? Oh, I just need a moment. I need to grab a quick snack. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Amigo, do they have Kinder Happy Hippo where you are? Do you guys know Kinder Happy Hippo? It's a little kind of candy thing. It's like a hippo-shaped cookie filled with Nutella. Oh my gosh, so good. Never seen them before till I got to Italy. I don't know if they had them in Canada. I never saw them. I don't think they have them in Canada. Uh-oh, was my mic not on there? I think my headset lost the signal. Anyway, I was talking about Happy Hippos. Kinder Happy Hippo. Cookie-shaped hippo. Cookie-shaped hippo? No. Hippo-shaped cookie was stuffed with Nutella. So good. Then at about 11, I got a text from my daughter telling us to be quiet. What? Oh, then at about 11. She told you to be quiet. Wait, they went to bed 11 o'clock. They were lights out. Wow, that's pretty good. Nutella on anything is good. Just about. Just about. Just about. Okay. Oh, before starting engine. That's a short one. I was expecting a mega one here. Hydraulic. Ah, there it is. I turned it on earlier. I was like, doesn't make sense that it shouldn't be on. Oh, it's on auto. Auto. Okay. All right. So that answers that. So you turn these switches, you press these switches to on, and then you wait, and then we put these selectors to auto now, right before. I wanted to, you know, just wanted to know. I felt like I needed to do it. It's just because sometimes there are mistakes in this checklist. So fuel pumps must be on. I thought we did that. Didn't we do that? How many times do we have to check that? I'm pretty sure we turned the pumps on. Oh, no. No, it said the pumps off. Ah, now we do it. Okay, right. Oh my gosh. I'm pointing at this one. Rick. Like, we gotta do fuel pump. Why are there so many fuel pumps? It only has 4 engines. There are more pumps than there are engines. Okay. Anyway, 22 fuel pumps. All. It says all must be on. Oh, and then there's these two. The center ones. Wow. How many? 2, 4, 6, 12, 14? 14 pumps? Did I not count that right? 6 and 6, 12. 4. I'm scratching my head. I got to put that face cam on. I'm scratching my head. 14 pumps. Seems like a lot of pumps. All right. 7 redundancies. Fine. Let's do that. Beacon to both. Well, it says lower. It says lower, off, or on. So I guess on is both. TCAS set to transponder. Oh, where TCAS is here. Oops. To transponder. Oh, this has, oh, that's the, oh, there's the ident. No. Okay. Oh, I turned it off now. Oh, I turned it on. Now I push to identify. There's no, like, you can't turn it off? Oops. They're going to be like, can you stop squawking? Can you stop identifying, please? What if I do that? Does that, there we go. Okay. Figured it out. See, amigo? Then also, just by messing around, you learn stuff. You learn how to undo. For me, it's mostly about learning how to undo stuff that you shouldn't have done in the first place. Pack switches off. Really? We're going up top. I think, right? Is this what you're talking about? Why are we turning them off now? All right. Off you go. Is that it? Because it looks like there's 4. It's putting a 4. Where's the 4th one? All right. Something is really weird with those eyeball things. Engine 4, start switch pull. Now we're having fun. Wait, before we do that, wait, oh, go away. Oh no, what? Oh no. That's not right. That's right. Wait, amigo, we gotta do this right. We can't, that's terrible. Why is it like that? Why is that number 10? No, don't tell me you don't have engine views. I got to do one specific for this airplane. It's a lot of like, okay, I guess. What's that, number 7? Not ideal. Number 7. That was what? That was the right side? Oh yeah, because then you get this cargo. They waste 3 camera views on cargo. That's it. There's no, oh, you did it again. Yeah, okay. Now I know why people were complaining about the terrible built-in camera views. Yeah, on this airplane they're terrible. On the Airbus they're pretty good. On some of the airplanes they're really good. Now I see. Yeah, that's the only engine view you get. That's crap. Okay, we got to take matters into our own hands. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see if we can't get. Can we create 2? I can create 1 for sure. Oh, we might have to do 2. Okay, we'll see if we can do this. Let's jump. No, how do I do it? No, we go here and then we do this and then right, amigo. You know what I'm doing. And we do that and perfect. Now swing it around so we can see 1 and 2. And now what's my command here to do this? This was, which one was this? I forget. Oh crap, I forget what it was. I don't want to do that. It's not that because I'll overwrite. I don't want to overwrite what I've already done. Hang on, I gotta go check now. I gotta go watch my own video. I forget. This is a custom view. Custom camera. And I want, I'm trying to do, so I did that one, that one, that one. I haven't done that one yet because there's no tablet here, I don't think. So I want these 2. So 0 and 1. Oh, I don't have one for 1. Wait a minute. L1, L2, R1 left. Ah, yes, I remember. Okay. So oh yeah, okay. Yep, I think I remember. Okay. So I have a conflict here, no? L1, R1, L2. Watching your own, that'll get you another 6 minutes of viewership watching your own video on 3 different devices from the same IP. How does that, do you get like, does that count? You get all 3? I haven't done this one in a while. Okay, this seems, because I did these, like I did a couple of these like way back when I first started playing, and then I started adding more, and now I'm trying to, I want to make sure I don't mess up things here. Because this is there's 2 here. That's L1, R1, L2 left. That's L1, R1, L2 left. These are the same. And I don't have this one. Let me do this. I have to delete this because that's a conflict. And it won't know what to do with it, I suspect. I wonder if that's why I was having problems that one day. That's a legit question. Oh no, like I upload a video and I go back to that, like my channel page, like my main page, and you know, just to make sure that it's there and I see it there. And then of course that 0 views just, it pierces me. So the first thing I do is grab my phone and go in there so I can at least have 1 view right away. Can't stand looking at it with 0 views. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, so to the left. So I don't think there's no tablet in here. Is there? Is there a tablet? Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh yeah. No, oh, it's there, but I don't think it functions. Right? There's nothing. No, this is dead. Okay, so that gives me an extra one to use. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so I have an extra one to use. What do I want to use it for? What else in the cockpit is interesting? Oh, wait. Yeah, because then it would be, I would do that one and that one for the engines. And, you know what? Maybe I'll make it. Should I do that? It'll be different than the other one. I'll make that one the same. The window one will be the same as always. And then, and I'll just make that one. Okay. So let's go. Oh, no, you can't do the window, right? You can't go back here. Oh, crap. Because that just takes you. Oh, okay. Well, I lose the window one. All right. Really? Like you can't like pass through. How did they not, like, really? Oh, all right. I'm having a complete mental block here on what I want to do. Okay, well, the first thing I can do is this one, but it's not 0. Or sorry, it's not camera 5 I want camera 0. Yes. L1, no, wait, yes. So I want camera 0. Why doesn't that come up as a conflict? Does it see it as something? So R1, L1. R1, L1, L2. Now it sees it as a conflict. And you know what? Does the game not know that it's the same thing? It doesn't matter what order they're in. As far as my testing goes, if you press them in a different order, it doesn't change the command. It's still the same, but it doesn't see it as a conflict. That's okay. That's why I wasn't getting those conflict warnings. Okay. Strange, guys. What were you guys doing when you designed this? All right, so now we can do that. We can do our left side, and what is that? Engines 1 and 2. Okay. I think. Go to the co-pilot. Slide over, amigo. Wait. Oh. Slide over. Go outside. Put that away. Hope I did that right. No. Oh, no, I just... crap. I just don't... Wait, did I completely messed this up, didn't I? No, I'm overwriting everyone that I just already made. Oh, crap. That's why you delete them, amigo. Okay. And then, okay, we still have that one, and then we still have that one, and that one we overwrote. So we got to do that again. I saved the camera view, and then I use the same key combination to call it up, which is not what you want to do. So it's like this, like this, like this to the left. And then, no. Ah, there we go. That's the one. Got it. Now we can do the other side. We'll do the same. Yeah, we go like this. Why doesn't it come up? There we go. Jump to Copilot. Oh, wait, I don't think I have the, no, I don't have anything there yet to save that. Okay, so these ones, I've done these and I think I'm okay with them. So I'm gonna delete that, delete that, delete that, and I just did that one. This one is gonna be number 1, I believe. Nope, that's wrong. Like that. We're still outside. Perfect. There we go. And nope. Nice. Okay. Phew. And now I think I better delete that. Get rid of that one before I start overwriting stuff again. See, amigo, that's the way you do it. Now you get rid of them so you don't mess them up now that, let's see, right? Like I got that one, that one, that one, and I don't have one. Yeah, there's no other. Isn't there anything else? Oh, what's over here? I guess we could stare at this thing. It's a shame that there isn't, you can't do a window view. There's nothing else interesting. There's no tablet here. There's no, can't do an awesome wing view that way anyway. It's too bad. The 747, I'm starting to get disappointed about the 747 camera angles. It's really, it's quite a letdown. They're not great. It's really too bad. That sucks. Okay, what were we doing? All right. The whole reason why I did that, what is this thing that keeps moving? Whenever I do the cursor mode, this thing moves back and forth. What is that? Oh, that's the tiller, I think, right? That's a tiller. So there's nose wheel steering. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay, engine 4, start switch pull, fuel control switch number 4. So that's on the right side. That would be, like, no, this one. And I think it's the outboard one, I'm guessing. Engine start switch pull. Is it down? Are these down here? Or are they up top? Where I thought, this is not, let me get a better view here. No, I think they're up top. Pull. And then set the engine for to run. Where's that? And then repeat for 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's a cutoff. So the run position, which is okay. Cool. Got it. All right. So weird. Now I suddenly have this voice talking through the whole menu saying what I'm doing and what I'm clicking on. Somehow it turned on by itself. So now I need to figure out how to turn it off. My voice? What are you talking about? That's on. And then, uh-oh. What did I just do there? Uh-oh, something. Oh, no. I lost. Oh, well, there goes engine 4. No, wait, I didn't hit the other thing there. I didn't set it to run. My camera views got messed up. I messed up something. Oh, there's some smoke coming out of the back of that mechanic. We got smoke. In this sim, in this, oh, you got, I know what you did, amigo. I think I know what you did. Under accessibility, the, where is it? Narration. This, I think you turned on screen narrator.
Enable screen narrator.
Like that. I think you did, you might have done that. Have a look, see if that's what it is. I think there's, at the very beginning when you first start up the game, I think there's a key combine that activates that, and you can say like, I don't want that key combination to activate. You might have activated it by accident. I have a feeling that's what you've just encountered. No problem. Okay, but now I messed up my camera thing there. What the hell happened? There's nothing for that one. No, that's the wrong one. Load custom camera 3. Why is it going outside? I need to redo custom camera 3 for some reason. Which is to the right. Okay, and then that's the engine. That doesn't. Is it going to fire up or what? There it goes. Now it's starting to go. And now I need to get rid of that thing I just put there so I don't make that mistake again. Save custom camera 3. Get rid of that. So it said 4, start with 4. I guess that's where the hydraulics. What the hell was that? And then 1, 2, and 3. Those are switches and the fuel going to run for the other engines. This is my favorite part. But I'd never even been there before. No, that's what I thought was weird. I'd just done a flight with Boeing and skipped part of it, and after that I kept diving and crashing. The restart of the sim, suddenly there was a voice talking the whole time. I think it's some kind of bug or something. You know, I think at the beginning there's a... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, but I think there is a way to turn that thing on by pressing a certain button, or maybe when the game is loading, if you press a button at a certain point, it activates that. It thinks you need help. Amigo, maybe it's because of the way you were flying and said, this guy needs help. We got to help this boy. So I guess then we go to number 1. Is that the way? Oh, is that what that? Maybe that noise was the PTU, like similar in the Airbus. Maybe that's what I was hearing. Okay, so then I guess we'll go to number 1, and we'll do that, and is that not number 1 out there on the far? Is it not? Is it moving? Oh, there it goes. Very slow. Takes a while. All right. I think that happened to me too a bunch of times in the beginning, amigo. They're like, yeah, I know you turned off the narrator, but maybe you should reconsider turning that back on. I hear someone messing with my switches. Why are you messing with my switches? That one. Wait, which one? I heard stop flipping my switches. I did not give you permission. I have more bars than you. I'm the boss. I'm not sure why we're still staring at that. There we go. So we did number 4. We're going through, and then we did that for number 4. We did number 1. Let's wait for number 1. And kind of stall. Looks like it's stalling out. There she go. Excuse me. Nice. Nice, nice. There it is. So let's see. What do we have here? So we have, what are we looking at? EGT on 1 and 4. 4 is stable, and what's up at the top? N1 is 21.0. And looks like engine 1 is stabilizing. Nice. What's this? Is that the APU? Is that the APU? Oh, how come it doesn't say what it is? It'd be nice if it said, this is whatever. Okay, number 2. Oh, wrong side. Finish line. I don't get it. I don't understand finish line. You know I'm slow. You have to explain things to me sometimes. You know what we didn't do? Oh, wait, what? I guess there's no point in asking for passengers since we can't see them anyway. We didn't do ATIS. We also have to do... So wait, we've started our engines and we haven't set up QNH 1013. 1013. We haven't done any of that. Where's the barrow again? Here. This I like. Nice. It's right there. You don't have to hunt for it. Well, I mean, we are on standard. I mean, 1013 is this another one of those three-way deals? Oh, it is. And come on, standard 1013. Station information, waypoints, airport data, position. Is there no? Okay. Like I don't have to do anything. What about like weights and stuff? Does that come later? There's no checklist for like doing weights and stuff? Oops. Oh. We got to figure that out on our own. Looks like number 2 is stable. Let's go for number 3. I love that chrome bezel around the front of the nacelle. Okay. So I guess we just have to figure out how we, let's do our, this. Alternate, we don't have an alternate. That's our route, route 2. I don't want to, route 2. And then, oh, no. So, cost index, let's just put like a, I don't know, 25 or something. I don't know. And zero fuel weight. Oh, yeah. Where do we get that from? Since we don't have the thingamajigger. Oh. Yeah. That'll be interesting. Do we do? I think we got all engines running. ICAS. Look at the ICAS. Looking at the ICAS. Looks beautiful. No, I want this. Back. Flight performance, mass, and balance. Oh, we couldn't do what was I talking about? I was talking about passengers. This is a cargo. Oh, this is a cargo variant. Crap. Hang on. Okay. Next time I have to try the non-cargo variant. I think my message didn't get sent. What did you say? All I see is ha ha ha, finish line, ha ha ha. Sure. So cargo, total mass, 287810. Oh, come on. Total mass. What's the zero fuel weight? Is it over here? Zero fuel, 1971. How can that be? It's sensing 199. Oh, that's pounds. This is kilos. Oh, crap. Pounds. Pounds, baby, pounds. What was that from? Movie. Zero fuel weight is 4346. I don't know if that's right. in the EFB, I have no idea if these are accurate. When I messed around in the Airbus, they didn't seem correct most of the time. Reserves. Come on. Nope. Fuel reserve. Come on. What are you doing? 4,600 pounds. So what was that for? I gotta put it like 4.6. Is that how that works? I don't know. Step size ICO. Cruise CG 11%. That seems not right. That's the CG. No, that can't be right. Block fuel 7209. Fuel sense. What? Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Is there not a fuel gross weight? Gross weight total fuel 199.3. Why is that so 199.3? Where did that fuel come from? But this CG doesn't seem right. Is that right? Forward center of gravity, forward 11%, aft 33%. Okay, all right. Guess that's right. I think the sim was like, this guy can't fly. We need to help him because things were not going well. The plane didn't even want to be controlled anymore and basically gave up right before. Yeah, that's the joke I was making. Thrust limb. Does it not? Flaps. Ooh. I have to tell you? Aren't you supposed to calculate it for me? Not saying anything to say anything, but on the Airbus, it tells you, it calculates and says, this is what you need. Okay, so how do we do that then? Well, no, we don't have that over there. Flaps, what do we have to put in, because it's different here, right? We have to put in, what's a takeoff flap? Oh, shoot. Come on. What's typical takeoff flap for a 747? Like 10 degrees? Is that degrees or percent? Degrees, it looks like. Let's try 10 degrees. One. No, you did not click on the wrong thing. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. Take off. There. It's annoying. Super annoying. Let's try that. How does that work? Okay, that gave us something. CG. Oh, CG. Oh, 27? Is that what we have to put there? I guess this is where SimBrief comes in, or the flight planner, the Microsoft Flight Planner for the Boeings, because on the Airbus, this all gets calculated in the tablet. But here, I'm relying on this EFB, and I don't think it's correct. So, reference speeds on. Okay, so V1, 138, 141 is rotate. And 162, V2. 633,000 pounds is about around 300,000 kilos, maybe just under or just over 300,000 kilos. That's a big baby. We have no cargo. Let's do no cargo, it's just fuel. Okay. I don't know. Did I do everything? What else? Okay. Legs. Oh, what was legs was the same as. Oh, what is it on the Airbus? We did this on the live stream last time when I was messing around. Not last time, but when I was, because route. Oh, that's not flight. Oh, is legs flight plan? Is that what that is? 104. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Discontinuity. Oh. Cougar then. Oh, now you know, discontinuities. Really? Cougar then. Oh, where's the rest of my flight plan? Where'd it go? Result. Yeah. Direct to result. How do I get rid of that? Can I do like work the same? Enable. Who's out? How do you clear? I want to get rid of this. Well, if I want to delete, I want to get rid of this discontinuity. How the heck you do that? Or do I have to do, where's the, is there direct to? Where's direct to? Fix. It's fix. No, I don't think that's direct to. No, I don't want to do direct to. Direct to will be from where we are. I don't want that. I just want to get rid of that discontinuity. All right, so we've got KK Kilo Kilo 701 7023 Likbo Ruptu, and then Poojer. Then it should be resold by. I had written something, but YouTube doesn't accept that, so it just got sent quietly and said, you know, you're not allowed to write everything. So I think I understand what you were writing. Yeah. Okay, where's who was it? Steve Smith, Peter Smith? Where's my Boeing expert? Are they gone? Mike Smith. Route data. What if I go to route data? Oh, maybe I can do it here. Oh, can I send it? What am I sending it to? Sending. Sent. To where? Where did it get sent? Where did it go? There. How do I get rid of that? Load. Wind data. Okay, let's load the wind data. No, nothing. How do you get rid of a discontinuity? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Okay, departure arrival. Oh, cool. Okay. Departing, that's our SID, runway 32 left. Sorry, right. No trans. What if we do a route request? What happens? Does it do anything? Requesting, sent. Boop. And then there, alternate takeoff. This is just going to go to the takeoff values. Go back. Nope. Wait, how did we? Here, we're here. Where was ATC? Tail number cloud, destination, route 1 uplink ready. Okay. Don't know what that means. Origin, destination. Okay, VNav. Ooh. Climb, cruise altitude 360. Economic speed. Speed at transition, speed, restriction, speed restriction. Cruise out at KK0 kilo 701, 470A. What is that? Transalt 18,000, max angle 234. Very interesting. I have no idea. Step cycle. Optimal is 390, max 410. One more page. The estimated ED estimated descend 2050 runway 27 left at HS424. Is it 3600A? Is that some kind of altitude? Doesn't seem right. At 268 speed trans, no restrictions. Flight path angle 0. Descent forecast, load. Request the forecast. Wind data, load. Cool. So that gives you wind information updated, I guess. Still looking for how to get rid of those. Why do they have the execute button here? There's nothing I've had to do yet that requires an execute. That's strange. Fix. This one. What is fix? This is like when you enter a waypoint and it tells you like how far it is and what bearing to go on, right? Something like that. Is that? Oh, hold. Okay, FMC com. Progress. No progress yet. Okay, I don't know how to get rid of those. It's continuities. To previous. I don't understand. Invalid entry. What if I do like clear? No idea. Why is there a discount? Wait, can I not see the flight plan here? Range. Why? Why discontinuity? Well, I may have to do this then. Wait, this is Still, that didn't help. Oh, that looks like there's a modification waiting. How do I root data? Load. Load. That's wind. How do I get this? Is that what's that? Index. Index. Oh, approach. Oh, heading track, IRS line, instant, Excel, real. Oh, yeah, I want real for next time. How do you change that? Ah, like that. Heading track. What do we want? Do we want heading or track? In-flight fuel config, auto or manual? Let's go manual. Nose door. Open that baby. Doors inhibited. Why? I want to see it open. What do you mean? Discovering a lot of things, but not the thing that I want. Oh, there we go. It was lit up. Finally got to use that button. Do we still have that? We still have the discontinuity. Why? That makes no sense. It's in the same spot. Why? Okay. How to remove discontinuity. And there's no answer on how to do that. 2 hours of watching videos later. We might get access F. Okay, and now we get to the root page, which is you can then select this and choose the option to delete or remove it. How? I select the discontinuity. Okay, I thought I did that. How do you select it? Like that? Invalid. Which one is the discontinuity? That doesn't look like like. How do you select it? Then choose the option to delete or remove it for. Okay. Highlight the discontinuity that you want. I mean, highlight. Oh, it's an Airbus, though. Yeah, an Airbus, it's easy. You just click on it and hit delete. That's not a Boeing. Oh, every other airplane. How to delete this kind of the salty Boeing 747. Oh, that's not good. Our friend Ahmad. You know, if it takes 5 minutes to explain it. Okay, there's a he created a discontinuity, and then how do you get rid of it? Huh? Looks complicated. It looks really complicated. Okay, well, I guess we won't worry about that. Maybe, can we do a direct to if we make it that far? Not that we're going to make it that far. So, I don't know, it's like he not act. I don't understand what he did. The legs, oh, and then you have to do it like this. And then, no. Modify. Okay, now I'm in modify, and then can I do clear? Execute? I don't get it. I don't understand. So if I click that, no, it didn't work. Yeah, it's not that hard really. I just want you to go from Poojer to Ambas. That's like, do I have to do that? Do I have to type Ambas? Did I just do it? Did I figure it out? Is that what you have to do? Well, why wouldn't... Okay. There's another one. Okay, HIA 13. H Hotel India Alpha 1 tree. So you just put in the next and then hit execute. I just like using execute. And is that it? That's all you have to do? Well, that's pretty easy, but I wish somebody... Okay, we have a nice solid flight plan. No discons anymore. Let's see it. I want to see it here. Okay. Hey, we figured something else out. How far can you go? 1,280 miles. But I mean, what if you do map VR, waypoint? That just displays waypoints. So what if we, wait, how do you? So how do you like view different waypoints? How do you move along the flight plan? Fuel center coming, fuel pressure. What's going on? We're TCAS off. Why switch off? Pack 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, aren't they supposed to be? Oh well, I guess we can turn off our APU now. The APU. Guess we don't need the generators for APU. What's this disk drive here? What is this? Cover. Generator drive disconnect. I probably don't want to disconnect that. Okay, I have no idea. I would like to be able to view the flight plan here and be able to move from one waypoint to the next, but I don't see how you can do that. Okay, anyway. So, think we're set up. We have our references. Let's continue with the checklist. I think we're almost done. What time is it? 7:30. Where were we? Oh, checklist. No. What? Where am I? What am I doing? There we go. We did the engines before taxi. APU selector off. Okay, pack switches on. Just did that. Where are the pack switches? The ones, aren't they the ones we just turned? I thought we turned them on already. Yeah, I could swear we turned these on. No. What did I just do there? You're doing that thing where you're pointing at the wrong. How many more are there? Flap set for takeoff. I think we said we were going to do 10. Oh, 20. No, how did we end up on 20? There we go. There's 10. And taxi light. Where's the taxi light? There's taxi light. On. What about the runway turn off light? Strobe landing light. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I did that. Okay. Strobe. Strobe is on. Before takeout. Landing light. Inboard. Outboard. Out. Toggle left outboard. Right out. Oh, right. Outboards are on that side. Inboards are on this side. Okay. It doesn't go like right, left. Interesting. Is that my flaps going? That noise? Anyway, oh, we didn't ask for clearance. We didn't ask for clearance to start our engines either.
Kuala Lumpur clearance delivery. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1310 FR to Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra. Ready to copy. Uniform Papa Delta 1 Tree 10 is cleared to Victor Oscar Hotel Sierra Airport via the Puge 1 Delta departure, runway tree 2 right. Climb via SID maintain 5,000 expect flight level tree 7010 minutes after departure.
Which
Departure
one?
frequency is 135.25, squawk tree 167.
We'll leave that.
Victor
UMD.
Oscar Hotel Sierra via the Puge 1 Delta departure, runway tree 2 right.
13525 3167 on the squawk.
10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 135.25. Squawk tree 167. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1 tree 10.
3167.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1 tree 10 readback is correct. Contact ground on 121.8 when ready to taxi.
Low
Good day.
pressure. Okay. Way. What's the way switch is off? Way switch. What is the way switch? And it's orange, so that can't be good. Oh, it's here too. There's another McDo. What is this? Oh, weather radar. Here. Is there predictive wind shear on here too? Weather radar. Do we have to turn it on? Looks like it's just, oh, you can't do anything. Inoperative. Inoperative. Well, why do they highlight? Okay. Weather radar is inoperative on the Boeing, apparently. Okay. Great. Fantastic. And I still want to know what this WAI thing is. What is WAI? Oh, wing anti-ice. It told me to turn that on. Oh yeah, no, it wants the wing airframe. Where's wing? Is that considered the wing? I guess airframe is wing. Okay. No more alerts. Tune ground. Taxi, I think, can't remember. I think pushback. No, request taxi IFR first.
Kuala Lumpur ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1 tree 10 with Juliet. Ready to taxi. IFR.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1 tree 10. Taxi to and hold short runway tree 2 right. Via taxiway Sierra 4 Hotel Bravo 12 Alpha 10. Contact tower on 118.5 when ready.
Oops, I went out of range. What was our taxi instruction? I had to go turn on the oven. Hold short 3 to right. Sierra 4 Hotel Bravo 12.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1 tree 10.
Sounds lovely. And no, I don't get to request pushback. That's completely different in the Boeing than in the Airbus. All right, guess we got to do it this way.
Kuala Lumpur ground. Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1310, requesting pushback.
Clown Uniform Papa Delta 1310. Pushback request accepted.
Oh, I can move this while I'm here. Interesting. Is he hooked up yet? Nope. Which way are we going? Oh, we're going over there. So let's see if they... Not crazy about these camera angles on the bottom. I think the 737 has better angles. Why are we not moving it? Parking brake is off. So he should be able to move us. He's still not hooked up yet? Is he not able to push us back? Ah, here we go, finally. Wow, that took a long time. Holy moly. Holy frijoli. Oh, interesting. Oh, what just happened there? I hate when that does that. Are we still moving? Oh my god, this is the slowest pushback I've ever seen. Belly cam on 747. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? It's the only one that I really like, actually. Especially when the gear is down like this, because there's so much there. Not the greatest, you know, like the wheels are like have penetrated the ground, but the tires, I mean. Wow, this is a slow pushback. Is he gonna actually turn? Whoa, uh-oh, oh no, I did that thing. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, in certain places, that's all right. I gotta try the passenger variant and see if it's different. There might be a passenger window view. Oh, there's also the front nose gear camera angle. I didn't know about this one. Ah, he is turning on. Oh, wait, but he's going the wrong way. Oh, no, I did it again. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, seems to me like there'd be more room that way. We might hit our bum on that, their tail over there on that jetway. Interesting that. He's going this way. Well, we did a cold and dark. That was all right. I mean, the most trouble I had there was with the flight management system, getting that figuring out that discontinuity, how to get rid of that discontinuity, which in the end is actually pretty simple. It's got a kind of fun engine start sequence there with the switch up top and the switch down below. Not bad, not bad. Is he gonna, is he gonna stop on his own? I think he is. Okay, good. We didn't have, is he still going? Good. We didn't have to tell him to stop. We didn't have to tell him which direction to go. He just knew what to do. Perfect. I like it. Is he gonna pull away? There he goes. Bye-bye. Thanks. Thanks for the pushback. And we can go back. Does he not want to? He doesn't want to leave us. He's just totally happy sitting right there. What's wrong with the side of my airplane? Why does it look all messed up? Is he not going to leave? There he goes. Okay, we need to get this baby going. Brake on. No, brake's not on. My nose wheel is kind of messed up. Doesn't want to turn. Like, is something, do I have to do something here? Seems to me like I should turn a lot more than that. What is this thing? We're all over the grass. We're gonna crash. The 747 is the beast and beauty in the sky. It is a beast. It is a beauty on the ground. Not so great on the ground. More power. More power. Wait, so did we set up, I think select toga, 10,000, no vertical speed. I mean, shouldn't that be all automatic? Heading, oh, it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know that we put a flight plan in. What is all this here? Left inboard. What is that? Oh, okay. I think I know what that is. Yeah, I don't know if this is the way it's supposed to be or something is messed up. But this doesn't seem right. Should be able to turn better than that, I would think. Okay, well, that's we did that. That was fun. Oh, let's see, we're getting close to the time now. See if there's anything new today. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I think the plane won't fly if you know what happens. So someone posted a comment here. It's really, really long. Tito, if you're watching, thank you for this. I'm a little bit confused. It's super long. So bug report, PSVR2 sense controller interaction error in the cockpit. Gold version released immediately after the beta. I'm reporting a specific problem regarding PSVR2 sense controller in PS5 version of Flight Sim 2024. Problem. Cockpit instruments are highlighted in blue when you pass over them with a sense controller pointer, but no selection or interaction input is recorded. They do not turn yellow. The buttons don't respond even though the tracking works properly. Are you pushing L2, R2? Did you check your bindings? Important results. Manual remapping of the buttons does not solve the problem. Okay, the legacy lock interaction switch, which is not available on PS5, right? So this solution cannot be used. This problem seems to be caused by conflict between the beta configuration files and the gold version. What's the gold version? As far as I'm aware, there is no gold version. Does he mean would that be like the Aviator? The only working solution, the only way to restore functionality is a completely clean reinstallation. Okay, the game's not that big, so it's not that big a deal. And clean, does that mean delete all and only the saved game data of the gold version from the PS, not those of the beta version for those who have it? Huh? You got to delete your save game? No, I ain't doing that. If I have to delete my save game, which means your career mode starts over. No, wait, but that's saved on the... Hang on, because this is something I'm confused about, because there is a save file. No, not delete what? Oh, right, no, because I don't have it here. Wait, where's... What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, you can only go and delete. Okay. Eesh. So there's a save file here, but the game is saved. Like all your progress is saved to the cloud. Because I tried copying that file on my other account. And then, I went in to try something in career mode that I was afraid was going to go badly. Went badly, and then I reloaded that file, and nothing changed. Like it's still, so it saves it to the cloud. So I'm not sure. That must be just settings or something. Quiet person had to get food deluxe version saved on the cloud. Yeah, they're saying gold, so I don't know what the gold would be. I mean, there's deluxe, there's aviator, and I don't know why they're saying gold. It looks like what they've posted here in a comment on which video did they post this on? The warning for the PS5 database. It looks like this is a bug report that they filed officially, and they just copied and pasted it here about PSVR 2, like not being able to click on stuff in the cockpit. They're saying the only resolution, where was I? It says a completely clean reinstallation. Delete, well, now it gets weird because it says delete all and only the saved game data of the gold version from PS5 memory, not those of the beta version. That's a little bit confusing. Uninstall the main game, reinstall the game from scratch, but it's unclear whether you have to delete your saved game data too. It's currently the only effective way to correct the interaction of the frozen cockpit on PlayStation 5, because someone else, I don't think it was this person, someone else said they had the opposite problem. They said every time they pointed at something, it would interact. There was only yellow, no blue. So this one is like the complete opposite of that. And they said they had to delete their save file, which is currently the only effective way to correct in a frozen cockpit on PlayStation 5. If at the first start of Flight Simulator 24 for PS5, the software asks you to reconfigure your pilot profile as well, it means that everything is fixed, and then you can also remap the keys of the Sense controller. I hope I was helpful. That to me sounds like when you start the game with a fresh save file that configure your pilot profile. I ain't doing that. I ain't starting over. Now he's talking about the gold version. Does it mean only on gold? Anybody else? Some of you have VR. Are you having problems with the VR where you can't interact with the VR? I mean, nobody's using the VR Sense controllers. Doesn't sound like this is a problem with the Dual Sense controls. Sounds like it's only with the VR Sense controllers, which I know a lot of people aren't using because they're just, they kind of don't work that great a lot of times. Saved on the cloud. Yeah. I mean, there's a local save file, but your game, like your career mode progress, for sure, at least is I guess on the Microsoft server. So because I tried to do, basically I tried save scumming. I don't like that term. It's called being resourceful. It's called something bad's going to happen that they're not telling me about, and I don't want to have to repeat a whole bunch of nonsense. But anyway, so I tried copying, like I made essentially a copy of my local save file. Something bad happened, like I expected, reloaded the old save file, and the damage was still done. So it's on Microsoft's side. I'm going to turn off that old Fokker plane. I only see on career mode doing package deliveries. What? The Fokker? I didn't think. I thought you couldn't use the Fokker in career mode. Can't even see where I need to go with the plane. I can't skip it either. You can use the or is there another Fokker that you can use? I'm guessing it might be a settings control, maybe, but I have no clue about PS5 or VR. Oh, right, because you're on. I think I asked you. I think you're on PC. Apparently, it was something to do. They were saying it was having this gold version of the sim and something coming over from the beta, they said. What was this? It was a weird sort of. And they said manual remapping of the buttons doesn't solve the problem. And the legacy lock interaction switch doesn't work for us on PS5 anyway. This problem seems to be Oops, I just hit my. This problem seems to be caused by conflict between the beta configuration files and the gold version. Between the beta config files. And so when they're saying delete the live version, but keep the beta, I don't know. It seems weird. I had a problem with cockpit controls on PC that I haven't figured out. What are the problems? Yes, PC. Same with PC. The new one, amigo, the one that this one here. I thought you couldn't use this in career mode. Right? Did I not get that right? Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Oh, look at that. Why would you? First of all, I mean, it's the slowest flying airplane of its size. Like, it's crazy slow and has no brakes. and it's kind of cool for free flight, but I would never want to use that. For charter service? 3.1 million? Come on, dude, you did not buy that. Tell me you didn't buy that for 3.1 million. You did not spend 3 million in career on that, maybe on the beta because you're a billionaire, but not in your real one. No. Oh my goodness. Migo, what did you do? Not this past update, but a couple updates ago, I think I couldn't use the clicker. Oh, is that what we have to look forward to? And then you had to do like a complete wipe, quiet person. You had to wipe everything, reinstall it, and start from scratch to make it work? No. Oh, no, I don't want to hear that. No. Oh, you guys are scaring me. You're scaring me. No, I understand it was a while ago, but like SU, we said before the last, so not SU4, so SU2 or 3, maybe something like that. Oh, you reconfigured your controls. You didn't have to reinstall. Yeah, this one specifically says that a reconfig of controls doesn't solve the problem. They said the only way is by scrapping everything and reinstalling from scratch and getting rid of your save file. It sounds like, because they're saying you'll know you've done it when you have to configure your pilot, which means that's a complete wipe of your save file and everything. Oh, you also have a flight stick in your. Oh, which one? What do you have? I'm curious. I'm jealous of the PC side only for the peripherals, the hardware that's available, but not for all the other, problems that you kind of run into that are typical with playing games on PC. But man, I mean, Logitech has so much stuff for PC, and they're not that expensive. They're probably not great quality, but they have all those panels. It's the only thing that's tempting me to go to PC is because Logitech has all those panels. Well, I mean, there are panels everywhere, but the Logitech ones are pretty cheap. I don't know what to do. I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know if we should stay here. I got to get going with dinner. Wait, it's 8 o'clock, not 7 o'clock. Oh my God. I reinstalled the game, which didn't help. Yeah, Velocity 1 flight stick. Not the flight stick, not the yoke. Oh, Velocity 1 flight stick. Oh, you have the Velocity 1 flight stick and the yoke and a thrust stick. I had the Velocity 1 yoke for the Xbox. I liked it until it stopped working after 2 months. No, seriously, I can show you. I can't choose airplanes there. It's automatic, and I keep getting that one because it was free, Oh, wait, you're as an employee though. I like thrust stick. Hang on. I can't choose airplanes there. It's automatic, and I keep getting that one because it was free. I'm already pretty far in career mode, so when I want to deliver a package over a long distance, it gives me that airplane every time. No, I'm a quiet person. I did everything. Believe me, I recalibrated. So here was the thing. When I received it, it didn't work out of the box. Not that it didn't work. The issue was the handles. At the top of the handles, the left side, like the trigger and like the button on the back there and whatever, a couple of those things, wasn't working. It was sort of, at the beginning, it was like, how on the screen you can show like it shows you what input you're doing. So whenever you push something, it tells you what button you're pressing. So when I had that going, the left side on the top of the handle there, the trigger and whatever else was back there, a couple of buttons, I think, they would be intermittent at first when I first took it out of the box. Don't fly employee. Go buy your own. You're not making any money as an employee, amigo. Go buy an airplane and certainly don't fly that one. Anyway, so the left side wasn't working. And of course, I counted on that for my rudder, right? The triggers for the rudder. That was one big thing that I liked about that particular one, was because you could do the rudder with the, from there. So I tried everything. I tried the firmware, I tried everything. Nothing was working. I contacted them and they said, oh, recalibrate. So they sent me this complicated set of instructions. And, you have it. You know how you have to do it. I don't know if it's the same on PC as on Xbox, but there's kind of like there's a certain point where you got to press some buttons on the yoke itself, but you can't move the yoke. So you have to keep the yoke perfectly still when you press these couple of buttons, whatever. Anyway, it was this whole thing. No, this was the yoke, the yoke with the throttle quadrant combined, right? So anyway, I tried the recalibration. It didn't work a couple of times. Finally, I got it to work. I did the recalibration, and then suddenly this trigger thing was working. Everything seemed to be working fine. I was like, oh, okay, that's all it was. No problem. So I had it hooked up to my Xbox every day for whatever, the period that I was using it. And then I was kind of like, okay, whatever. I need my desk back. So I had disconnected it, put it in the box, didn't use it for a couple of weeks. And I was like, I want to, I felt like doing a little flight. I think I was actually even on 2020 at that time. And initially I was on 2024, and then I think I went to 2020, whatever. Anyway, I don't remember. But the point was that I had disconnected it from the Xbox after leaving it connected for a period. And then when I went to put it, reconnect it back, I had the same problem. And I tried it. I'm like, no problem. Recalibrate. We're good. Did it once, twice, 3 times, bunch of times. Could not get that frickin' button to work. Those 2 or 3 buttons over there. And, I contacted them and they're like, oh, try the, I did that already. They're like, firmware, I did that already. I did it many times. I sent them video. They wanted a video of what the problem was, all that. And in the end, they were like, okay, send it back. We'll give you your money back under warranty. And I was like, I'm done. I'm like, that was too stressful. When it worked, it was fun. But when it didn't work, it was a huge pain. I bought 2 planes, Cessna and another one for cargo. But like I said, that Cessna asked me for, you broke your planes. Dude, do a hard stop. Like before you crash, do what I did. Did you not see what I did when I was about to crash my Vision Jet? You got to shut the game down. You get paid. Watch. Look, I'm going to make money from that. Where's my controller shut off? Where's my, watch. You don't know about that, amigo? You know that trick. When skipping parts of the flight, then I lose everything. Oh, when you skip, before you skip, slow the sim rate all the way down. You probably won't have as many problems. Look, I still made 40 grand and didn't lose my airplane. It's a little bit cheaty, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. I use on my Xbox because I've never had a problem. Yeah, I mean, lucky you. The thing is, it was just unfortunate. I don't know what happened. I think I liked it. It took me hours to set it up. I followed, I think it was Hudson or Sim Hanger. Had, oh my gosh, am I peaking? I think I'm peaking. I may have to turn the gain down. I think it was Hudson or Sim Hanger, whatever. What's that one called? Sim Hanger Flight, whatever. Had a pretty in-depth tutorial on how to, why am I so loud? Am I so loud today? Hours to set it up. Yeah, all those buttons, all that. Yeah, it took me, because then, I didn't do something right, or okay, hang on. Because I was starting from scratch, flight sim, the yoke, the throttle quadrants, I was mapping different configurations for single engine, dual engine, reverse thrusters, all that stuff. I'm fine. Okay. Cause I see I'm hitting in the red a little bit. Yeah, no, it took me many hours over several days to do all those buttons. And I mean, I'm talking about in total because I started off, because there were a bunch of issues. Because I think on Xbox, I think on 2024 there was a problem there at the beginning, and a lot of stuff wasn't set up correctly out of the gate, and so I had to go and fix things. And I was learning for the first time. I didn't even know what a lot of that stuff was. This was less than a year and a half ago. Completely green, not a clue what I was doing. I didn't know what a access was, But yeah, and then I would do like whatever, set up like a single engine thing, and then then you go, oh, I want to map that button to respond in career mode, respond to ATC, and then I need to map a button for landing gear, and then as the days would go on, I'd be like, how do you do that? How do I make it do that? So I was watching it. There's a guy, I forget his name, forget the YouTube channel, but he has I think more than one really in-depth one for the Honeycomb Alpha Bravo. And I'm like, oh my God, if I ever get that thing, it's going to take me forever. I love all those switches, the light switches, and anyway. Is it still? There, I'll send it again. Amigo, don't look at that. I want that. All those, he's like, why all those buttons and switches? I never jump on something. I think I made a nice thing, and then while braking, sure, I use the parking brake, and that stupid nose goes down before I can press it. Ah, slow down. Yeah, slow down the sim rate. This is what I was doing in the beginning stage when I was like kind of like at that stage. If it was a rough landing, like if I felt like this landing might go, I slow the sim rate down a little bit so you can, you know, take your time, and because you don't have to react so fast, so you have a little bit extra time. I just slow the sim rate one notch, just so that you can keep control of the airplane without it, things happening too quick. It's already too late, and there goes my money. I know, I've been there. I never set it up for more than one plane. I just did it for the buttons I need for the Oh, yeah, no, I was doing like single engine prop, a simple prop, then the more advanced prop that has like, propeller RPM, mixture, and then you do like a single jet, then a twin jet, and, then ones that have reversers, and then like I did a whole, I think I never went more than 2 engines. So I never got into the like 4 engine deals, or in this case 3 engines, because now we have a 3 engine plane. I don't know if is that the first 3 engine plane? Is that Fokker the first 3 engine plane in the game? Interesting. I don't know if I want to do this flight today, because I need to go get dinner going. My throat is starting to burn. I think I'm getting close to the end of my vocal endurance, let's say. Landing gear, parking brakes, regular brakes. Yeah, no, I know. No, I mean, if I was buying that thing and spending that money, I wanted it to do everything. I had some lights on there. I had the parking brake, obviously, the gear, flaps. No, wait, I think flaps was on one of the throttle things. I can't remember. And then quick reply, or respond to AT. I think I had a couple of respond to ATC buttons on there. So like 1, 2, and 3 or something like that. On the yoke itself, I had all the camera views and, rudder, the toe brakes. Yeah, on the throttles, I had like, my voice was gone a while ago. Yeah, but now it's getting really painful. Anyway, I'm hoping, let me see, when is that again? Flight Sim Expo is next month. Oh, St. Paul, not Minneapolis. I thought it was in Minneapolis. And there was Friday, June 12th, series of product reveals, announcements, and updates from the biggest developers. So I think that's the day that perhaps Thrustmaster will announce what they have in the works. So I'm keeping my eye on June 12th, Friday, for that. Anybody going? Anybody planning on going to St. Paul, Minneapolis, Minnesota? Sorry. I'll be honest with you. I still have no idea how that sim rate thing works. Come on, bro. I've unlocked 15 but what do you mean you have no idea? I showed it to you. How many times? And then Aaron helped you. It's just time compression or time impression. Like you can go both directions. You can slow down time or speed up time. You've never played a simulation game before? Almost all simulation games have like a time compression. I run a live cam near Minneapolis, near Fleming Field. Oh, cool. Just to watch, is that Fleming Field is an airfield, I'm guessing? Is that just to watch the air traffic? Amigo, I'm out. Okay. I didn't know you were in. You're gone? You're done for the day? Oh, I missed that unknown. I missed that originally. Oh, why did I end up back here again? I think I have to go. I'm losing my mind. I know Amigo will never. Southwest International. No, it's a river camera for monitoring like animals, habitat, nature, or just like. I'm not going to Minneapolis as in. Oh, okay. Hang on. So unknown said I'm out. I'm not going to Minneapolis as in I'm out. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Sorry. I had you in the background. Bison, I did a flight in Sweden. Just finished up. Oh, towboats. They track planes too. Cool. Come you guys don't invite me, man. You guys go have all that fun. You don't invite me. I'm gonna cry. He schooled me yesterday. That wild goat. He schooled me on the Vision Jet. Slow down. You're teaching him too much too fast, by the way. I don't explain it. I just still need to dive into it and figure out how it all works. I just kind of wanted to do that because I don't want to start this career flight again. You still don't dare to fly over Amsterdam. Oh, yes. No, Amsterdam router. I think you're scared they'll steal your plane. You were teaching. I was teaching. Is that just an excuse? No, we were Amigo on the last time I did a live stream, Thursday or Friday, whenever it was. I was ready to do it, and I was calling out for you, and you didn't respond. You must have fallen asleep again, taking another nap. I really want to keep the stream up so we can monitor this for a little while longer. I think last time it was around this time that they came out for Xbox and PC. Last Monday, right? We have any word? Doesn't look like there's anything. Nobody's really talking about Xbox and PC. If anything's come out, hey, listen, we made you another one. We may okay, another one later today. We're not for sure tomorrow. I'm working on a route for about 1 hour. What are you guys flying? Did you say earlier what you were flying? Maybe you said it. No, you're just in Sweden, northern Sweden. Yeah, that's cool. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna stream because I have something arriving from Amazon. So I don't want to be streaming if they show up. So unless they show up super early, first thing in the morning, then I may stream. But we could. For today, I don't know. I don't think it'll work for me for today, but for tomorrow, I'm definitely in. It's probably going to be an X cupboard. Oh no. Okay, sounds fun. I hate that airplane for landings specifically. I like flying it, like starting it in the air. It's cool. The Draco is just vicious. But yeah, I'll give it a go. Sounds fun. Should be good for some labs. There's also a new Fire add-on on PC and Xbox maybe soon. New Fire. Oh, that, yes, right. Yeah, I saw something about that, right? The fire rescue thing or something, yeah. But we have it in career mode, no? Don't we already have that? Tell me, I don't understand why everybody is going all crazy about these career, add-on app things that are like, they're nothing. They're like, so you look at this exterior, app or whatever, and it tells you, start from here and fly to there, and then it gives you money, and then you take that money and, I don't know, you buy stuff with it or whatever. I'm like, okay. But there's already a career mode in the game. I'm like, and some of them are completely standalone. Some of them kind of, have a little bit of integration with the game, like they know, how high you're flying or where you're flying from and to or whatever. But I'm like, there's every day on Reddit, there's we have a career app, and I'm like, there's already career mode, and it's well developed, and you can do everything, every certification, every, those search and rescue, all of that stuff. I'm like, I don't understand why people are, career mode got a lot of criticism at the beginning that people were saying, well, people are treating it like GTA. And I'm like, career mode, you cannot. If you try to GTA career mode, you will get punished and you will be, you'll be finished. You cannot. You have to follow every procedure. You have to stop. You can't overspeed on the taxiway. You can't, pass the whole short. You can't, from what I've seen from these apps, you can do anything you want. You don't even have to start, in a parking spot. You can start on the runway. It looks like you can, disregard any procedure whatsoever. And I'm like, okay, I thought that's what career mode, the built-in career mode, was criticized for, that there was too much of, GTA style stuff. And now, I don't know. And deliver drugs add-on. No, but what I mean, deliver drugs, I mean, you're not touching the drug. You don't say it's just a pack. You don't know. Hey, that cargo mission that you did with the Fokker, you don't know that it wasn't drugs. How do you know? Just because they say, oh, it's drugs, everybody goes nuts for it. I'm like, make it whatever you want. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't get it. I've seen some of them, and I'm like, okay, you got to waste this time in this other app. And, all it does is tell you, yes, you've arrived at the place, or you didn't. And, whatever. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it because there's so much criticism of the career mode that's already in there, and you can do every kind of airplane, all kinds of missions, every kind of specialization and certification, rotorcraft and airplanes. And every time somebody comes up with one of these, sort of apps, people go completely bananas for them. I'm not sure I get it. Maybe I'm missing something. But career mode is kind of boring. It is. It's the same thing every time. How is the drug delivery one any different? I don't see how, like, the other ones would be. Okay, sorry. Let me read this up. But nah, career mode is boring. It's the same thing every time. Nothing really gets more intense or exciting. What do you mean? You just talk about crashing every time you try to land. What gets more exciting than that? It all feels the same. We need something more like Stranger Things vibes, that would be actually fun. There is Stranger Things. I haven't tried it yet. But you want Stranger Things in career. But I mean, you're right. I don't know. It's drug. I don't know. It's drugs. It's not different. Give it a name, then it's fun, right? Yeah, just give it a name and then yeah. I don't know. I see so many of these people criticizing career mode. Oh yeah, it's gonna, people are gonna, oh, it's just gonna bring the kiddies in and their GTA, and I'm like, yeah, so let them play how they want. What's the problem with how people want to play? They're not bothering you. I don't understand. Look at the stuff I do sometimes. But I most of the time I try to follow procedures and stuff, but sometimes it's just like I just want to get up in the air. Let's go. I have a feeling a lot of those people who say career mode is so bad are people who've never actually tried it. They didn't like the idea, the gamification, right? Oh no, gamification. They've never tried it and they're just like, it's bad. Because they hear people say, oh, whatever, they're problems. And they're like, it's trash. It's like, you've never tried it. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good overall. It's certainly frustrating at times, no doubt. Okay, folks, I think that's about all I can do right now. I don't want to push my voice. Then I won't be able to speak to my wife. And what will she do if she can't hear me ramble on and on and on about all the fun we had today on the stream? So, unknown. Hopefully we'll hook up tomorrow with the Bison. Colin. Just as I'm signing off, Colin comes in and says, advice on companies. I'm newish, around 50 hours, haven't started yet. That is exactly what I talked about in the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whatever, the very beginning, the early stage of this stream. Can I go take a pee-pee break and tell you, I'll kind of go over it quickly for you. Give me one moment, Colin. I really have to go to the bathroom badly. Be right back. Okay. 1 second here, and I will address Colin. It's okay. I'll go over it. I'll tell you put it this way: you can ask any questions if you're still there. Hopefully, you're still there. 8:33. That was 3 minutes ago. Hopefully, you're still there, Colin. Oh, I need to go to this. Actually, I don't know how much I'm going to assume you know nothing about how career mode starts. Give it name, bringing bad add-on. Everyone will play together. Okay, good. Okay. So I don't know if you know how it works, if you've tried it at all, if you've done anything. So you start off nothing. You start off in the center here with you need to get your private pilot's license, so you can't even fly. And all that is the tutorials that are in the main game. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same tutorials. And then you take the exam to get your PPL. If you already know kind of how to fly, I think this is just a Cessna. You do a loop. You're taking off, right? I believe this one is either you do a pattern or you do like a VFR from one airport to the next. It's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same test as what's in the main game. Pass that with a minimum score, whatever they want you to get, you get your PPL. With the PPL, you can start doing flights, but you don't get paid. So you get this. They're like little tourist flights. You take someone up, you fly to a spot, you circle around a city. You have to, be below a certain speed, at a certain altitude, whatever. You do a couple of those, and then you can go for your CPL, commercial pilot license. This one. And they give you a little money to start. Oh, sorry. You're level 36 and you have a decent idea, just haven't done my own company. Okay. So your employee, you worked as employee only. Perfect. Okay, so I don't have to explain this to you. Okay, be careful. Don't get sucked in. I'm going to show you. I took a screenshot. Where is it? For this moment. For you, Colin. I did this just for this moment. A couple of weeks ago, I took this screenshot because I was kind of hoping this conversation would come up. Where is it? Should be near here. Here. So how much money do you have right now? I have a few certifications. Don't get the IFR one. If you haven't got the IFR one, don't get it yet. Wait as long as you can to get that one, because that brings in the nasty weather. If you don't have IFR and you turn off live weather, you should have, for the most part, calm weather. As soon as you get your IFR, you might end up getting the nasty weather all the time or whatever. There's kind of like it seems like I think I have the IFR turn live weather off, so you have 40K. Okay, you're almost there. So this was my screenshot, kind of almost where you were right now. I had a little bit more money. Don't do the flight seeing. This is my mouse. My mouse doesn't work here. Do not buy the flight seeing company. Don't. You did the IFR. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Don't buy the flight seeing. You will grind forever at that with that company making peanuts. It's not worth it. So I'm sure you've, I think you may have come across this, that the first airplane you buy is heavily discounted. You buy the first Cessna is like 20 grand or something like that. And then people see that they can sell it for like 200 grand or 300 grand. They're like, oh, I made money. And they think they can do that again. And then they don't even have enough to buy the next one. I already do the cargo. Yep. Cargo is good. There's a couple things. So what I did here was I got enough of those specializations unlocked that I could either choose start a flight seeing company, a skydive, or cargo. And if you see in the bottom right there, I needed to do 2 specializations to unlock charter. And those are, I think it's turboprop and what's the one, the power one, the high power or whatever, something like that, which I was like, should I do it now? Should I do it later? So I was debating, should I go cargo or should I go directly to charter? And I think you could do either. The light cargo, you get the Cessna 172 for like 20 grand or something. You pay 10 grand for your cargo company, and you start making most of those jobs around 80, let's say 80 grand plus or minus for 1 hour, 45-minute, 1 hour flights, 1.5 hour flights, something like that. If you do sim rate, you know, or if you skip the descent, you can do them. Well, if you skip the descent, you lose like half of it pretty much. So it's not really that worth it, but you can sim rate it and do it in, 20 minutes or 15 minutes or something, depending on, weather and stuff. Or you can go direct to the charter. And if you go direct to the charter, I'm not sure what airplanes they give you. But the important thing here is don't do the flight seeing. It's cheap. It's the one that comes available first. You'll see it before the others because you don't have enough money for the others, so you won't even see that, they're not available. You'll see that they're not available to you. So I did that on my real account at the beginning. I didn't know. This was before everybody said, don't do it, and I did it. And I spent like 100 hours or more on the flight seeing before I could even move on to the next thing. It was brutal. So don't do that. Either the cargo, you'll start off light cargo, or the charter service. The private charter pays pretty decent. What I did was cargo, and then it didn't take me long to get to. I now have the private charter with the Vision Jet. Didn't take too long. Vision Jet's like a used one's around 400 grand. The cheapest one is, I think, is around 300-400 grand. And you got to put a bunch of money in it to repair it. Also, when you buy that first Cessna, you have to repair it. It needs a lot of, it's used, so you have to put a bunch of money. So always make sure you have extra money, lots of extra money when you buy a used plane, because they almost always require a bunch of money to even be able to fly it. There's stuff that's, broken on them, basically, that you can't fly it yet. So you got to spend a pile of money. Can I sell I don't think you can sell companies, amigo. I'm not sure that you can sell companies. The plane you can sell, but the companies, I don't know. I've not seen anywhere where you can sell a company. I kind of prefer skipping. I don't have a lot of time. I get it. The VIP kind of stink because you got to get up to like 8 to 14. What airplane? Never mind. It doesn't even matter. There's a workaround. There's a way to make that faster, the climbing before you can skip. If you, so you take off and they say, okay, climb to 20,000. If you ask, it sounds like you're doing IFR. Oh, no, maybe you're not doing IFR. This might only work for IFR. If you're in IFR and they tell you to climb to 20,000, let's say, you can go into your ATC menu, right? You know the ATC menu, the one that you can bring up. And I don't want to exit the aircraft. Just load me in. And if you go into the ATC menu, you can request a decrease in cruise alt. And you decrease it to something below what you're currently at. Oh, no, it's night. Yeah, okay. So you bring up the ATC, right? You can do it from here. I'm sure you know that. And then when you're flying IFR anyway, I'm not sure if it works for VFR, you can ask for a decrease in altitude. And we were doing this in the beta. And so you'd be climbing, you have to go to like 30,000 feet. You'd say decrease by 10,000. They say, sure, go to 20,000. Then I'd say decrease by 10,000 again. I was currently at 11,000. They say, sure, go to 10,000. And then immediately that skip to descend. Once the conversation is over and they've given me the okay to descend that second 10,000, and as long as I was above whatever altitude I needed to be at, might be like 10,000, let's say, or 12,000, 15,000, then that skip to descent would light up right away. So if you can lower your cruise altitude with ATC, you can get there to that button faster. So, but I totally get you. What else? The airplanes, they be gentle on your landings. The airplanes, they take a beating. The landing, you'll be repairing them like crazy. You will crash. Use the sim rate to slow down if your approach is a little bit, wonky or whatever. So give yourself time to react to like maybe a bad situation, and don't be afraid to do, this. When you're about to lose your airplane, you will get some money for the time you spent in the mission. It's not a lot. But I mean, it's another way to cheat if you want. You just load a mission and don't do anything. Just sit there. Go have your dinner, go have a nap, go to work, come back, close the game, load in, and you'll have made some money. It works. You make more money when it's later on. When it depends on the value of the mission that you're on, you get more money depending. So in those early ones, you're not going to get a ton, but I've had like 100 grand, 200 grand sometimes. I paused it. I got to go do something, and then I forget about it. I come back like an hour later, and I'm like, oh, and I close the game, come in, and I'm like, you get 100 grand, and I'm like, perfect. The refueling trick. How to get money from selling fuel, extra money. In the beginning, it goes a long way. It doesn't seem like a lot, but so the button, the keybind to bind how to refuel, right? I'm just, again, I don't know what you know, so I'm just, if you know all this stuff, just tell me. Nope, wrong one. Right, this repair and refuel, that one. I kind of prefer. No. Okay, yeah. So, bind something to this repair and refuel, and you can refuel your tanks anytime, in the air, on the ground, anywhere. So then, what you do when you load into a, where am I? Better start from where I am, so I don't have to pay to move. When you load in, give it a second. It's going to take a moment. Yeah, go back and rewatch the stuff at the very beginning also, because right now I'm kind of in a rush to get going. I got to go get dinner going, and I might have overlooked some. But I think the most important thing is don't take that flight touring, that cheap company. You will be grinding for a really long time. Wait until you have enough to get the cargo or the charter. So here you would, I would set up my flight plan and the EFB, whatever, and then you go accept the mission. And on this next page, before you advance, you go up to here, on the right, up at the top here, manage aircraft. You go manage aircraft, and then on the top, kind of on the left side of the screen, you go fuel and payload. And here you click that, and with your right stick, I'm not sure if you're on PC or PS5 or what you're on, you defuel your plane, and you take that 22 grand. And then when you load in, the first thing you do is refuel it. And you could probably do, I started playing around with this. I haven't figured out the exact thing, but so let's do this quickly. Do this. This. and start up the airplane. I'm going to disobey what they're telling me to. But you'll see here that's going to give me the low fuel warning. It says red here. It says low fuel. I do my key combination L1, R3, and I just filled up my fuel tanks. And now I have, right here, I have full fuel. Didn't cost me anything. And now what you could do, if you just want to cheat some money, Bridget North, how are you? You could, and this is what I've been experimenting with. I'm trying to find out the minimum you could do. There's a point where it saves it that you've got this fuel, and you can not abort. You can quit out. You can abort, but you'll lose the mission. But you could abort it as well. But you can close the game, reload it, and then sell the fuel again without ever having gone anywhere. And in the big airplanes, you sell it for like $1 million or $4 million or something, so you can get extra money that way. So if you're hard for cash, you could do that and just kind of scum some cash by selling fuel, loading in, probably like if I'm guessing that there's a certain point where it saves and it registers that there's a full tank again, close the app, relaunch it, sell the fuel, and do that 2 or 3 times, get an extra 100 grand or whatever. Bridget North, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Cargo. Also, first plane you actually buy is is a substantial discount. Yep. Save to get the caravan. I hate the caravan. You can't back up. Like tail strike, like break the caravan. Don't get the caravan. Colin, don't get the caravan. Unless you've flown it in free flight or flown it in other things and you've got a good handle on it, then maybe, but I'm anti-caravan because I did what people get the caravan. What are you doing? Don't get the Pilatus. Get the caravan. It's cheaper. I did that and I didn't even get out of the parking spot and crashed it. But if you don't like it, you can sell if you want, then buy something else. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time doing that exact thing because I put a bunch of money into it and then I had problems flying. I couldn't get the damn thing under control, damaged it, spent more money. I finally just got fed up and sold it and had to grind like another bunch of hours to get the Pilatus PC-12. Amigo, what you prefer in the sim rate for nice landing? A little bit slower game, which buttons you use for the rate? I mean, what I prefer, you love the I know some people love it, and I'll tell you, yeah, I just had a hard time. I got to spend time in it, and I think I will learn to enjoy it. What I know, and this happened to me, I was at the I was lining up on the runway, and I wanted to give myself every inch of runway, so I used my I'm gonna show you. I use my pushback. I don't know if it'll work here. I don't think it'll work, but I use my pushback keybind and was trying to back up to give myself the longest, bit on the runway. And when I stopped the pushback, when I toggled it to stop, it does like an abrupt stop, and the tail, like it leaned up, and the tail hit the ground, said, "You crashed, mission failed, game over, you're done." And I was like, never again. That was it. I sold it. I'm like, I'm finished with this thing. Hoping that Kodiak comes out in the marketplace soon. Oh yeah, that would be a good one. Anyway, Amigo, so can you check that? Probably needs a little bit more time, but you don't hear the alarm? The oven, obviously. What are we talking? Oh, sim rate. So this is what I use. Actually, let me do it this way. So you see both of them, Amigo. Make it whatever. This is what I use, the key combination I use. R1, L1, up and down. So up to increase time, down to decrease time. Use whatever you want. Doesn't matter. Whatever's comfortable for you. Don't go with what I have. But what was the other thing? What do you prefer for a nice landing? I mean, it depends. Sometimes I don't use it at all. If it's windy and it's a tight, it's one of those narrow, short runways, and I need to get down, whatever, whatever it calls for. Half time, like one down click, two at the most, because you go 2 clicks and sim rate down, and it's just so slow, nothing happens. Like even when you push an input, nothing happens. It takes forever for it to register. So, but I mean, like I said, half time gives you lots of time, so it's one click of slowing down. Worst case scenario, 2 clicks, but it's really slow, really slow. Any more than that, and there's no point. Nothing happens. So, like I said, it's only for those, if you think like what you talked about, Amigo, that like what happened when you destroyed your airplane is, you start to learn, okay, this one's going to be a little bit dicey. I think this might go badly. So do one bump down, slow time down a little bit. Get a handle on the airplane. Sometimes it's just a matter of you need more time to react because the airplane kind of like it dips this way or dips that way, or you're off center, and you just need a little bit more time to line up or fight the wind or whatever, and then you're okay. It's just in full time, you're just not able to react in time and you crash. Because there's a lot of stuff to watch, right? So you slow it down, then you can watch your airspeed, you can watch, your trim, you can adjust your trim, you can do what, it gives you time to make sure your glide slope is right, that your speed is not too low, and all that kind of stuff, your trim, whatever. And then I'll tell you, you do that a few times and you won't need to slow it down as often. And then eventually you'll be doing them no problem. It's more like a training thing that, you'll learn to handle those situations, and then you probably won't need it very often, if at all. When you're done, how do you see to bring the sim at normal? How do you see it? Yes, good question. So in order to see it, so there's a couple ways. You can do it the way that I did for a long time because I didn't know you could actually see it. This clock, most planes have a clock or a timer that you can start the timer. So watch how quick this moves when I speed up time. You see, now it's going much faster. Now it's going even faster. Now it's going even faster. Now it's going super fast, And so what I would do is go, okay, 1,000. No, that's too slow. No, that's right. 1,000, 2, okay, I know I'm right. The other thing, and then you can go slower and slower and slower. The other thing people would do was they go all the way down. I think it's 4. You can go maximum of 4 down or 4 up. So if you go all the way down, you just hit a bunch of times down so you know you're at the minimum. It's 4 presses to get back to normal. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. 1,000, 2. So that's normal time. But there's something here. I don't know if it's been here all along, but I only noticed it after SU5. If you go to here and you show if you do HUD in cockpit, it only works if you have the HUD on. Where's the HUD? There it is. Now, look up here. It shows you here what your sim rate is, but only if you have cockpit. If you have HUD on, if you bring up your ATC, you don't see it. And also an external, you see it there. It's here. It's tiny, tiny. You probably can't even see it. It's so tiny. But it's right there. It shows you right there. So you don't even have to do that thing with the clock, but you can if you want. And then, so there. When there's nothing there, so right now it's there. Sim rate 2, sim rate 4, 8, 16. And then when you don't see anything, you're at normal time. That easy. Colin, did I answer? Did you get what you wanted? Hopefully, I think I covered. Those are the important points anyway. Don't get that first company. Treat your airplanes nice. Because they're expensive to fix, especially in the early stages of the game. Be careful, avoid crashes because you will, you know, waste a lot of money repairing. Insurance, there's been, I don't know, it's been the insurance thing. The insurance wasn't working in the beginning. You spent a lot of money on insurance, and then you had a crash, and then you didn't get the payouts. And it looks like it's like I've had some payouts. That means I've crashed. Bendy, for the love of God, stop yelling. Stop. What? Sorry, she's been meowing for 2 hours. So it looks like I think the insurance is working. So if you're not a super confident flyer and it's early stages, probably worth it to take out the insurance. I think it's working. No, I hit the wrong thing there. Working for the most part, so it's not a bad idea. And you only pay the insurance you pay per flight hour. So if you're not flying, you're not paying for the insurance. And then when you get to, I want to show you one more thing. When you get to, you might know this, Colin, I'm not sure. When you have more than one airplane, you can assign like NPC pilots to fly your airplane, the airplanes you're not using. So you can make a little bit of money passively that way. I'll show you where to do that if you don't know where that is. And you will have to check on those planes every once in a while to maintain them, but you make a little bit of money, especially in the early stage of the game. It's not a ton, but it's based on how much you fly. So if you fly for an hour, your employees will fly for an hour. If you don't fly, they don't fly, kind of thing. So you have to play the game in order for that, you know, to play out. It's not like you can just put all your planes on, you know, NPC pilot, and then you come back a week later and you have $1 bazillion. You have to actually be in the game. You don't have to do anything. You just load a mission and then go to bed and wake up in the morning, and, you know, your pilots will have been flying. Oh, what's this? What is this? Optional online play. What is this? Do I want this? I don't think I want that. It's from Microsoft, so I probably don't want it. I don't know what the hell that was. Add-on support. Oh, wait, does that mean we have more stuff in the store now? Hang on, maybe I do want that. How do I get that back? Come back. I should have taken a screenshot. Oh my God, Fendi, stop meowing, please. Give me a minute. I'm saying goodbye to my friends. This amigo does not know everything. This amigo does not know everything. This amigo learned 10 new things today. What was I going to show you? Oh, yes, the pilot thing. So I got 1,800 for that few minutes that we were there. Okay, so once you have more airplanes, if you go to companies, this one here is my other one. So if you click on the airplane right here, it says assign pilot. So you can turn that on, and now someone else, I'll have an employee who will fly that airplane and make me a little bit of money. And then, you know, after you play for a bit, like after you fly for a bit, the next time you log on, you'll see, you know, that they made you some money. So don't leave your extra airplane sitting idle. This defaults to off. You have to change it to on, otherwise the airplane will just sit there. So make sure when you buy a second airplane, you know, every time you buy an additional airplane, you go in the one you were flying, that you turn that on so you make some extra money. Do you see something in the game about the memory issue? Sometimes I see that sometimes in the game. The memory resources. Yeah, I saw it a little bit today, not a lot. During the 747, I didn't see it once, I don't think, when I was flying the 747, not flying it, but when I was in the 747 setting it up, I didn't see it once. But I saw it in the Fokker. It came up in the Fokker. Add-on support SDK 12. Yeah, I know that's the notice. Yeah, but what is it? Free 557 meg down for what? What does it do? I have no idea what an SDK is. Wait, I should get a. What is, like? Is it something I want? Is it something I need? It said something about add-ons. This is like Xbox all over again. All that crap on Xbox. Every time I launch the game, 20 minutes doing downloads of things that I already. Oops, what did I just do there? Already had. I got a feeling I'm going to have to do that every time I launch the game. Nothing new here. The description says add-on support optional game purchase online play record. Nothing useful I've installed. I'm gonna left look. Yeah, no, I read it. Now how do I get it? Manage game content. Okay. Do I have to close it again to get that to pop up? Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that it said that. I just don't. What are the implications? And why do I need it? Thanks for the info again. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think I have to start these streams later because this is where I think everybody is, coming home. Colin, I'm curious if you're still there. What part of the world are you from? Because I'm in Europe. I'm in Italy right now, and I'm just curious to try to figure out what's the best time for me to stream. I'm trying to figure out where my audience is. I have quite a few from. Here it is. I'm just trying to figure out how many people from like US or Canada or whatever from that part of the world. I'm just curious, Colin, if you're from that part or from this part. Okay. Remote play allows. Oh wait, there's more information here. All features require. Okay, you can download this content. Okay, but what is it? I guess this has something to do with. This is got to do with the third-party stuff that's coming, right? The PMDG and the Innie builds, 777, the A350, the liveries. That's what this has to do with, I think, right? Soon I become a pro in the sim. Absolutely. You're already a pro. What do you mean soon? Nothing on marketplace. I see nothing new. Okay, it says install. Okay, are we done? Is that all I had to do? Yeah, that thing that I just did there, that SDK thing, that's new. That just happened now. Like when I restarted the game, it came up, and now the game it's running even worse than before. I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it one more time. Just get a nice clean. Yes, amigo, that is new. Is the oven still going? The oven. Okay, I know, honey. She just wants to go in there, that's all. Uh-oh, I think we're stuck. Oh, no. I think we're going. Let's take her upstairs with you. Close the door. Take her in the room and close the door. Okay, I think it's a virus. It's getting worse. I hope it's not a virus, it's a Microsoft virus. Microsoft put out a virus on their own stuff. That's a joke that didn't really happen. Although it's taking way longer to load than it used to. I guess Colin left. Colin, if you're still there, I'm just curious what part of the world you're from. Okay, let's see. Did that do anything over here? Did we get anything? Oh yeah, it's jumping. It's, oh yeah, no, this is bad. It did something bad. Don't download that thing. Nothing new. I hate when Microsoft puts out stuff. I should have known better. I never install stuff when Microsoft, oh, here, there's something new, do this. I'm like, no, I'll wait till you figure out what you broke, and then I'll do it. What else? I don't know if Colin's still there. So, I mean, he's been trudging through the employees. So you know how the specializations work. See if you can scroll down with your right. Oh, right. Yes. Right analog scroll down thing. Let me see if it works on the marketplace. Nope. Still no. Oh, wait. It jumped there. Wait, was that? Nope. I mean, I can do this if I grab it. What about in the EFB? Oh, no, that worked before. That always worked. Where didn't it work? Where didn't it work? Pretty sure that worked before. There was one of these pages where it didn't work. Here, it doesn't work here. There's nothing there. Yeah, it doesn't look like. I'm trying to think there. What was the page I was on? Sim update 3. What? In 2021? No, it can't be. This game wasn't out then. JDO, how are ya? It must be a bug fix update, but right stick's still broken. Yes. It's for the, I know, but I'm like, there are no add-ons. There aren't any. So, I don't know. I don't trust those things because Microsoft does a terrible job when they release stuff like that, that it usually breaks things and then you got to wait for the fix. So I like to wait until they sort out the problems before. I never should have done that. Oh no, I knew it had something to do with add-ons, amigo. I knew that. It's more like, do I need it? And I don't. Can I remove it? How can I remove it? What if I don't want it now? I changed my mind. I don't want it. Can I? Oh, it's here. No. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get rid of it for now. Perfect. There we go. Nice. Okay, Colin, I hope that helped. I got to go make dinner. If you guys have any more last questions, please quickly fire them off. Type it, start typing question marks. Send a question mark so I know you have a question. I'll wait. Otherwise, I'm going to start signing off. Unknown, I'll probably see you and Bison Goat tomorrow. I have something to show my wife. Oh, here, you guys can be here for this because this was fantastic. She's going to get a kick out of this. What's this? Why don't I have that? Watch this. Found this on the runway. I had to chase them with the camera though. It's a cow. I think a bull, cow bull. Oh, bison, right? It's a wild bison. Is that a bison? Yeah, bison goat. But on the runway, they looked really small. Like their scale was small. I thought they were chignale. I was like, oh, chignale on the runway. And then I chased them with the drone, and they're like, yeah, bison, I guess, right? Yeah, I guess bison. Yeah, buffalo or something. Yes, I was calling cows, right? The buffalo. First time I ever saw that. We got the route plan. Nice. Looking forward to it. What time? What time-ish? Send me a message. Send me a PlayStation message. Let me know what time-ish. I saw in the game, so you can go beta also in the options. I did see that too. I pressed it. Didn't seem to do anything, so I'm not sure what that does. Yeah, where was that? Oh, wait, I'm launching again? What happened? Okay. Anyway, so it seems like there are no questions. Hope that was helpful for Colin and anybody else. Thank you all so much. We had fun today. Kind of got messed up with the career mode thing there. That I'm going to do that landing again. Send your request. Excellent on PS5. Excellent. Okay. And what else? Tomorrow, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Like I said, I'm expecting somebody to arrive at the door, and I don't want to get interrupted. The only way I might stream tomorrow is if they come early in the morning, and then I also might just take the day off because I feel my voice is a little bit strained. So y'all have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and stay cool and calm, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.